Hello! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Happy Wednesday. We got more Pokemon. Didn't make a ton of progress last week because it was a start late and end early kind of stream. So we did one gym. We got fourth gym, which was Elisa. And that was about it. We had to fight N at one point, which was fine. But I think. Oh, and we went through the desert area, so we got Sandalore on the team, and then we also got Toombi. So we did add two new guys to the team. Audinosaur carried, much to the chagrin of quite a few people. Woo Batgirl did evolve, which is nice. And yeah, we press on. We're going to the fifth gym, which I think at the end of the stream, Elisa was like, meet me at the bridge. I think that's like northwest or west or something. So that's where we're going to go. And we'll take it from there. Hello, Tim. Welcome to the stream. Where's everyone? I can't be the only one here. I look like a nerd. I don't know. That's a good question. People will trickle in. Sometimes it be like that. You got Catshu over there playing Dark Souls. I'm sure people are pretty interested in that. Or, you know, daylight savings time, or whatever the opposite is. I forget if this is savings or whatever. But that probably messed with a lot of people too. Because technically I wouldn't be starting for another hour or whatever. And that messed me up. I'm gonna bump the volume a little bit. Okay, so I think we go up and... Oh, you know what? Okay, so we have to go west, I think, for this fifth city. But I haven't checked out that, like, battle subway thing. And I think there's also the stadium, which is a battle thing. So I don't know if it makes sense to check that out. Maybe it will level my guys up a little bit before I head off to the next place. It would be great if I could catch some more variety here. Something who can learn like a water move or a grass move or an electric move. Something like that. Actually, I should check my TMs too. So I had dig, rest, track, beef, retaliate, flash, volt switch. From Elisa. Can anybody learn that? No. Struggle bug. I don't know if I need a bug move, but can anybody learn it? No. Grass knot. Ham Solo can learn a grass move. Darn Maul can learn a grass move. Audinosaur could potentially. It's not a very good one though. Rock Smash, I think some people already know it. Get the rewards and prizes you could cash in. Darmal knows it. Ham Solo does not. What does Ham Solo know? He has a different fighting move. Okay, that's fine. Grass Knot is a great move, especially as coverage. Does it, like, really do anything if it's a light Pokemon, though? Hello, Titanic. Welcome to the stream. Had waffles. Nice. I haven't had waffles in I don't even know how long. I had popcorn chicken. It was pretty good. I do like my popcorn chicken. Alright, I guess I can teach it to Audinosaur. No. More damage based on enemy weight, so somebody like Golem would take ×4 plus the weight calc. Well, I probably don't need Pound and Double Slap and Secret Power. I guess we could get rid of probably Pound. just for a little more coverage there. Waffle irons and big... Oh, nice! You can make, like, actual authentic waffles. I have had pancakes recently. I do love pancakes. Special attack is the only thing usable in Him Solo, but not Dharma. Right, because Him Solo had the, like... the nature that was, I think, 10% special boost, minus 10% attack or something. But if I put it on him... I don't know if there's anything I'd want to get. Like, I want to keep the fighting move. I'd like to keep the fire moves. I mean, I probably don't need 2. But... And then I have... This is my only poison move, which, you know, coverage, but very little damage and also crappy accuracy. So realistically, I probably wouldn't use Smog anyway. Planning on adding Mickey Waffle Iron in the near future so the Disney World Resort Magic can reach home. Yeah, we have Disney at home. You don't have to spend all the money traveling there. You got a Mickey waffle maker. Hey, if it works. Hello, Ambi. Hope it's going well. Was it some Toothless? Oh, yeah, I saw that. I haven't actually watched it yet, but I did see you posted it. One of these days, I'll get around to those movies. Ember's really weak, so is Smog. Poison isn't as good because there's no fairy. What is Poison even good against? I don't know off the top of my head. Hello, Argoth. How's it going? How goes the quest? Good so far. Not a whole lot today outside of checking out my team and, you know, checking moves and whatnot. But going well overall. We have half the badges. So we're not halfway through the game yet. But, you know, progress. Oh. As a fellow SAO fan, did you see that new SAO game that got announced? Echoes of Aincrad, I think it was called. Definitely caught my eye. Looks pretty good, to me at least. Like, graphically, that looks like a huge step up compared to the other games. I mean, I like the SAO cast, so, you know, playing as OCs basically is... it'll be interesting. I'm curious what kind of story they'll tell. And if the cast will show up as side characters or not. Armored Core 6 mod caught my eye earlier. I haven't played that, but I've heard good things. It's one of those games that I'm kind of curious about because, like, I like mechs, but I don't like Souls. And I hear it's insanely difficult, and it's from FromSoft. So I don't know if my enjoyment of mechs could outweigh how infuriated I would get actually playing the game, but... Soon TM, Driftveil Toothless Day. Oh, is that what the video was? Like, it's in that city? I think that's the next one I'm going to. Just grass for now? Excited by the idea, though I'll wait to see the execution. Yeah, that's how I feel. But I'm optimistic based on the trailer, and I watched like a 10-minute preview of it, and the guy talking was like, I don't really know SAO. I have no attachment to the series and no opinion on it one way or the other, but what I will say is that from my gameplay preview that I got to play at this reveal, I think this is a fun action RPG, and I am excited to play it more. And I was like, damn, okay. I mean, that sounds good to me. Like, if somebody who has no opinion one way or the other on SAO thinks it's just a fun RPG in general, and then if you like SAO on top of it, hopefully that is a recipe for success. Fatal Bullet was pretty good, and it was OC. Oh, right. I haven't played Fatal Bullet, but I did see that there was a creator for that one, character creator. The song in the meme is, oh, it just fails theme. Okay. Armored Core Aftermath, but it's not fully out. Very janky. If you ever play, just wait for that mod to play. Oh, I would play it on PS5, so I wouldn't be able to play the mod regardless, but good to know for people who might be interested. I invented the RPG genre, no big deal. This guy, if I remember correctly, you also created the soundtrack for Expedition 33. Man of many talents. We did Souls-like, so there's a whole lot of Souls-like. Right, yeah, it's an older series for sure. I just know that it gets the label because it's from FromSoft, I think. Or gets the label from a lot of people. But I'm sure the difficulty is certainly... And the Statue of Liberty. Wow. Why are we talking about SAO games? I was asking Argoth if he saw the new SAO game that got announced last week. Echoes of Aincrad. Because I think it looks pretty good. Also, hello, Jack. Hope it's going well. I do like the SAO cast, so I would be disappointed if they didn't have a part. Yeah, same here. Like, even if they just show up as a side character here or there, I'd still like to see them. I did hear, like, in an interview with the creator, they said something like, you know, we as SAO fans are used to seeing Kirito as the protagonist and the good guy, but for a lot of people in Aincrad, especially early on, that's not how he was seen. He was seen more villainous, as a beater. So I think he's kind of alluding to maybe we'll see some appearance of Kirito, like, in that fashion, which would be kind of interesting. Looks like... Oh, okay, we're back. my model froze for a second. They actually sold RPGs to questionable rebel groups around the world? Oh my god. That's a much less good use of RPGs. There's a new SAO game? There is! It was just announced last week. Or like a week and a half ago. It was called Echoes of Aincrad Sword Art Online. Big new action RPG. Argoth knows everything. He has been and always will be all-knowing. I'd believe it. May or may not be at a lake. Had to hack at the ice with wooden... Why are you punching a hole in the lake? Are you, like, fishing or something? Though I don't know how well fish survive in a frozen lake. Guardian down. What is that, like a Titanfall thing? Or a Destiny thing? Oh, so you could just take a dip. Gotcha, gotcha. I just wasn't even thinking about going in the water because it's been so cold for me. I was like, I would never go in the water when it's cold. Well, actually, the past couple days, it has been warm. It's been 60 degrees, which is cool. I'm happy that it's been 60 and sunny and all the snow is finally melting. Thank God. I've had it with snow. I've had it with winter. I need it to be spring. The sooner the better. Hope it's the game timeline. I'm not sure. You're playing as, like, original characters. And it does take place, like, during OG Aincrad. Use it to denote laughter without Guardian down denotes laughter? I guess I just don't know Destiny well enough to know the context. I played the original Destiny probably for like 8 to 10 hours or so, and I liked it. I just never finished it. And I played Destiny 2 probably for like 5 or 6 hours, and again, I really liked the gameplay, but I had no idea what was going on with the story, so I just stopped playing. Now it's going to drop to 50, which never happens in March. It's dropping to like 40-ish here, I think. Okay, so we can fight these guys. Normal under sensor, so bottom... Oh, I just lost where the chat was. Bottom to... Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I'm so that's funny we came up with that. I think that was Noel. Noel comes up with a lot of good names. Hit 3 times. It would be nice to have, like, cut or strength on him. I just really don't want to have an HM stupid 5th grade science lesson. Yeah, I'm sure I learned it long, long ago, and I just don't remember anymore. It do be like that. Should even make it much less active. Makes sense. Wake up, Slap. How dare you? The voice line that Ghost says whenever somebody dies, not NPCs. Oh, okay. I wish that I could have gotten more into Destiny 2, because, man, I did really like the gameplay, but I just, like, I feel like I need some substance story-wise to a lot of games, and I do hear that, like, what was there was good. It's just they made it so hard to follow it since they cut out so much content, which is a bummer. That's what happens when you don't need to use said knowledge. Indeed, exactly. You forget the stuff you don't need. So I went back to Borderlands since the power fantasy was much more fun. Yeah. I still have been hankering for it. I still haven't gotten around to it. Borderlands and... Wow, that's a lot of football players. Borderlands and... for whatever reason, Pikmin, which I've never even played. But, I don't know, the past, like, week and a half, 2 weeks, I've just been possessed by this overwhelming, like, desire to play Pikmin for the first time. I don't know why. I haven't watched any videos on it. I have literally never played it, so I have no experience with it. But for some reason, Pikmin is just always in my head of like, wow, I need to play that. I need to play that soon. I don't know why. Destiny always had this problem of balancing things along with the PvP, and it makes things lame. Yeah, I would stay far, far away from the PvP side. Speaking of PvP, Suisei in Fortnite. I can't wait to buy that. As soon as it comes out, I'm buying it. Power Fantasy sounds interesting. Indeed. A classic for games. It's a lot of football players. Big field. Bodies crashing into other bodies. Go, go, go. I'm so secret, I've never been in a game. Pokemon football, that's crazy. We can just see the guys. So apparently I could only fight one guy. The car's starting to get cold. After getting in the water, I'm not surprised. You should definitely go warm up. Never understood until later to have separate balancing for PvP and PvE, make things in PvE more powerful, and you can nerf in PvP. 110%, yes. How do you actually do the battle subway? It's a theater. Where is the subway? There it is. I won, then I lost. As trains where you can battle other trainers, the battle subway. Your trainer, accept this without a word. Thanks. The Versus recorder, okay. This woman of mystery will go somewhere. That's right. She'll go to the Battle Institute. Okay. See ya. Tim was a high school football star? I bet. I like Pikmin. I hear really, really good things about the series. I mean, they seem like fun puzzle games. I like puzzle games. I like that they don't seem that long. How you introduce yourself before a battle. Whatever. Single, double, or multi? You don't get XP from this? Oh, I'm leaving. If I don't get XP, I don't care. Get me out of here. Thank you for telling me before I started doing it. What's this? Tennis and baseball. Can I fight people here? Trainers use actual builds on their Pokemon. Min-max. Whoa, damn. Okay. That seems fun for people who like the competitive stuff then. Damn. All right, let's head in this area. Let's get Woobat out here. Actually, let's get Darmal out here. No, not there. What's the difference between simulator and stimulator? I think there's a lot of differences. Check the prizes you can earn. No, they're really good. Is it like TMs and stuff? That's how you get the life orb and choice band scarf items. Good boost. Oh, okay. Ooh, Blitzel. What's good against electric? Ground? Just ground? That might be something I would have to do off stream then. Just to be more efficient. If those items are going to make a big difference. Good night, Blitzel. Pokemon tennis is wonderful. I bet. I'm the ball boy. Have fun, ball boy. To become ball boys, we gotta practice. Yeah. Tennis is about rackets and balls. Cool. Not a whole lot of battles in these places, but that's fine. Still XP. Alright, we'll heal and then we'll go west. Where I'm sure there's trainers and Elise is waiting. After 33 game overs, I'm almost there and beating Unicorn Overlord. 33? Expedition 33? No way. Very nice. How are you liking it? Still on my list to play at some point. One of these days. Along with the other... My backlog is over 350 games now. I just counted the other day. I don't know how the heck I'm going to make my way through them all. All right. Oh, hi, Charon. Leona, stop. You got a Bolt badge. I got a Bolt badge. Let's test who's stronger. Okay, then. I just get jumped. Sure, Charon. I guess we can fight. Black one. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Don't flinch. I really like it. My struggle now is who to marry. Yeah. Who to romance is definitely a tough choice in those kinds of games. There's almost always a lot of good options. Duots. Okay. Well, his levels are right in line with mine. Water, huh? Half my team is weak to water. Audinosaur. Who knows a grass move now? It barely does anything. What move did he just use? Is that like a bide thing? I'm assuming not. No, okay. Of course he has a berry. Charon's freaking favorite thing to do. Almost have all 70. I currently have 62. Ooh. Collecting them all. That's not based on weight. Does more than the enemy weighs. Great for rock types. Not so good for this light water type, huh? My defense fell. That's not ideal. Nice. Defense fell again. Perfect. Exactly what I want to see. By exactly what I want to see, I mean exactly what I don't want to see. Are we for real right now? Alright, Toomey, get in there. Oh yeah, he's definitely coming out. He's gonna die if I keep him in there. Well, this guy... What are the odds I'm faster? I'm gonna lose a Pokemon. There's no way I make it out of this. Because of set mode. He does more than half my health with him. Audinosaur is just gonna get lit up. He's super effective against my other three, so Woobat's the only one I can put in. So I need Woobat to go in, tank a hit, and then Woobat to be faster and knock it out. That's the only way I make it out. He still has 2 more Pokemon. Alright, Woobat, you gotta take him out in 1 hit. Let's see what your highest damage move is. $50, $60, $55, with a chance of crit, and $50. So we either go for this and hope for a crit, or we go for this. Hope for the crit. Might be fine even without it. It wasn't. R.I.P. Bro has 1 health left. And nobody I have is going to be faster than him. So whoever I put in is going to die. Please be faster. Wow, a lot of level ups at least. He gets Moxie for the next 2. That's true. That will help. Alright, I need him to finish off the rest of these 2. Nice. Good job, Sandalore. That's what we like to see. Tranquil. Okay. Well, my ground moves aren't going to work here, so that's not going to help. Alright, this will do more damage because I got hit. Good. One more of those. Oh. No, that's fine. Okay, good job, Sandalore. Unfortunately, Woobat gone again. How many times have we lost Woobat? Like 3 times now? Hey, it's Elisa. You two are friends. That's nice how you're helping each other get better by competing. Let's go. But I need to fix my Pokemon. Hey, that's the Alder guy. Insurance does double if the enemy takes damage first. It's meant to be doubles. Oh, I thought it meant if I took damage first. Marry to understand the characters and parts of the story is to battle to recruit characters, even if it's a challenge, and unnecessary. Oh, so you have to do like optional stuff to actually recruit them. Okay. Aren't festivals grand? Life should be enjoyed. True. Who is this man? This is Alder, the Unova region's champion. Champion? Why would the champion be goofing off in a place like this? I heard that remark. You're quite a judgmental young person, are you not? My name's Alder, I'm the Unova Pokemon League's champion. Pleased to make your acquaintance. For your information, I'm not goofing off, I'm on a voyage. I know every corner of Unova. I'm Charon from Nuvema Town. My goal as a trainer is to become champion. Traveling with a goal in mind is a commendable thing. What do you plan to do after becoming champion? What else is there other than striving to become stronger? The strongest trainer, that's the champion. Becoming stronger, you say? Is that alone enough of a goal? It's not what I'm trying to say it's not that I'm trying to say your way of thinking is wrong. In my travels, I've helped many people learn to love Pokemon. I think that's important too. If you play with those children, you might gain more of an understanding. Will you two have a Pokemon battle? No, I need to heal. My team is pretty much dead. Don't just put me in another battle immediately. Oh, thank you. Hello, Noel. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. This wasn't in my calculations. Now I'm late. I did actually start on time, yeah. I know, it's pretty rare for me. No one ever talks about Alder as a champion. Poor Alder. Not getting his dues. Double Intimidate? What? He avoided my attack? Ugh. How many people use berries? I hate that. Like those filler bad guys in anime that do calculations and think the chances of winning are 99.99, then the hero wins and they say, this can't be, that wasn't in my calculation. Yeah, right. It is funny when that happens. Get out of there, Donmo. Get out of there. Get Audino in there. Nice. It's alright, you can tank it. Oh boy, another berry. Duwat's getting pumped. Well, you don't need to be pumped anymore. Do you feel good beating up 2 preschoolers? My Pokemon was so cute. My Pokemon listened to what I said and fought for me. Yeah. Nicely done. You didn't win, but that was a good Pokemon. That was a good battle. Your Pokemon looked like they were having fun. Young man, if there are people like you who pursue strength, there are also people who are happy just being with Pokemon. There are many different people with many different answers. When it comes to what a champion should be, you and I may hold differing views, but so be it. Give it some thought. Let's roll. The Driftveil drawbridge is just ahead. Let's roll. The champion is the strongest of the strong. That's all there is to it. I'm leaving to go heal. And I gotta switch out Woobat. All that gets canceled after this for ganging up on preschoolers? Right. He just made some preschoolers fight. What the heck? a rival Pokemon dies while they're teamed up with you, are they legally required to get rid of it? That would be cruel. But I guess that would be in a Nuzlocke, huh? They can't use that lie part anymore. Only fair since he knocked out my Swoobat. Okay. Who's replacing him? What do we got? We got Catshu, and we got Rigatoni. I guess Rigatoni? I mean, it's night and day comparing their stats. I mean, I know Rigatoni will evolve at some point, but... Oof. Makes it kind of hard to justify using him right now. What level does he evolve at? Let's look. Minchino. Evolves when exposed to a shiny stone. So he could evolve at any time. Okay. And what moves does he learn? He'll get Sing, Tail Slap, with bad accuracy, Charm, Wake Up Slap, Echo Voice Slam, Captivate, Hyper Voice, Last Resort after you. It can learn Thunderbolt, it can learn Thunder Wave, but it cannot learn Volt Switch. What about the bug? Technically, I caught the bug outside of my encounters. Otherwise, I would include it. But I caught it on a route I already had my encounter, just because it was Oblivion's favorite Pokemon, and I was like, oh, I'll catch it and name it after him. But it was not technically an encounter one. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna take Catshu for now. Catshu, true. And at least I'll have Cut for the time being. Okay. Bag. Cut. Omae wa mou shinderu. Our Pokemon, let's go. 4th batch already. Speeding through this. We'll see. We will see. Hello, Master. Hope it's going well. Alright, let's move the EXP share off of Tomby. And put it on Catshu. Gotta get him some XP. How's God of War going, Noel? Oh, I gotta put Catshu back. Okay. Anyone else we can fight? No. You gave me like $10 last time. That's nothing. I was scared of Pokemon, but Alder taught me they're nice and friendly. Depends on the Pokemon. Oh, okay, he's a fight. That's fine. XP. Whirlipede. Bug. Well, well, well. Oh, come on! I forgot that this guy has reduced accuracy because of his ability or whatever. Well, been fun. My message just didn't send, but I don't think it was YouTube this time. I hope not. It seems like it's been going well overall. Like chat-wise, I mean. Glad you're enjoying it. I also quite liked it. Although those Valkyrie fights definitely kicked my ass. I'm sorry that I underestimated you and your Pokemon's moves. You should be. I really don't want to have to run back to heal over and over, so... Haven't gotten to the Valkyrie yet, although I keep hearing about him. Yeah, there's something. I'll be curious what you think once you run into them. Hum fiercely my battle song. Sure. Hum away, musician Preston. Blitzel? Is that so? You know what to do. Run it back. Good work, Darmal. Good work. There's a rhythm to attacking and defending. I think ours got thrown off. Did it? You're the best. This is for you. An electric guitar. Oh. Cool. Cooler than cool. Oh. Turn around and it's my turn. Oh, this is a dancer, I guess. Yep. Dancer Brian. Darumaka. Oh boy. It's a mirror match. Isn't that Eddie Gordo from Tekken? You know, I can't say I know who that is since I don't play Tekken, but just based on the name, Gordo, I know that. So I bet you're right. We getting Mambo soon? I know, it's so exciting. What is it? Basically 22 hours from now. Hida-san, Mambo, NTR. Gonna be good. Hope everybody's carrots are ready. Let me turn you into a work of art. I don't know how I feel about that. Artist Horton. Sigillant. Ooh. What is he, psychic? Nico is the character any noob can pick up and beat pros. Flying psychic, okay. You know what? Let's get Catshu in there. Nice job, Catshu! So the death battle between Metal Sonic and Cell, it was great. Oh, who won? Crash. That's the one that repeats multiple moves turns, right? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I got whitewashed. What? Alright, go back and heal. Remembering Kiwami, the dancing enemy that gave you trouble. That's Eddie Gordo, but stronger. Oh, man. Haven't seen you in these Mario Kart streets. You'd be saying you're Tokyo Drift into Driftveil City? What does that have to do with Mario Kart? Tokyo Drift is a movie. Hello, Oblivion. How's it going? Unless you just mean the racing part. The driving part. Yeah, I've played Mario Kart World a total of 1 time. It was fine. It's Mario Kart. I keep confusing Mario Kart from Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I mean, I guess they are both MK, huh? Alright, so I think we want to go up and to the left just to see if there's anything interesting. Do I not have any repels? I guess not. As the wind roams, as the wind blows, Destiny brought us to this battle. Did it? Get it now. Doing good? Glad to hear it. Obsessed with Copia, I presume. Palpitoad? That's a bad matchup. Get me out of here. Metal Sonic. Very nice. I don't think I would have expected Metal Sonic to beat a Dragon Ball character, but I also know very little about Dragon Ball or Sonic, so I guess I don't know. I don't have any ability to talk about it. Wish fighting games had more good single-player content. It's gotten worse over the years, and they've stopped even having proper single-player content. They don't even do like the single-player like campaign stuff anymore. I feel like I remember hearing about Tekken having a bunch of random stupid minigames that were actually kind of fun. I know Tokyo Drift's a movie and in no way correlated to Mario Kart, but I haven't seen you in many racers outside of... Oh yeah, I don't think I've played any, on stream at least, outside of Mario Kart. I liked Need for Speed Most Wanted on PS3. I kind of liked Blur on the PS3. I wasn't very good at it, but it was fine. I've played Kirby Air Riders for about 1 hour. It's okay. Not bad. I've enjoyed what I've played for that 1 hour. A lot of fighting games only had attacked on arcade mode with 5 fight. Oh, really? That stinks. I remember the fighting games that... I mean, I don't really play fighting games, but as a kid, like... I played some on like the GameCube and whatnot. And I remember like Soul Calibur having a pretty decent one. Soul Calibur 2. Thought I was gonna get Eridus on launch, but my face said otherwise. Yeah, I thought about it, and then I was like, you know, I don't think I'm gonna like it enough or play it enough. Hey, there's Kirby's guy. Not Kirby, Serby's guy. I said Kirby because I just read your chat. I thought about getting it on launch, but I was like, I'm not going to play it enough to justify getting it on launch. So I'll just wait for a sale. And then I got it from that buy two, get one deal. So it all worked out. Tekken Bowling was great. We would play it more as of a party game than the actual fighting game. That's awesome. I remember Mario Kart, Smash Bros, Super Monkey Ball 2 on the GameCube was definitely popular with my friends and I. Kirby Air Ride. Towerfall Ascension was huge with my friends and I for just like couch multiplayer. Mario Party. Now watch this. Oh my god. Monkey Ball was gas, never good at it. Yeah, me neither. It was fun, but you know, whether you were competing to get further in the main game or you were doing those like mini games, there were so many good mini games. I have a TV gig, so I've got to go. The gym leader of the next town may take some getting used to. Do your best, both of you. I'll try. What I am is a trainer. I prove I'm right by getting stronger and winning in battle, even against the champion. Okay. The bridge would be meaningless if nobody crossed over it. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Sometimes above the bridge, you can see the shadows of bird Pokemon, and their feathers drift to the ground. Cool. Oh, when you try picking them up, Pokemon appears. So this would be an encounter, huh? All right. This counts as an encounter. Okay. Oh, come on. Not that I know what the options were, but I don't know how I feel about that one. Well, I need a water Pokemon, so I guess it's something. What does it even evolve into? Does it evolve? This nerd! Oh, man. A swan. Oh, is it just called Swanna? Hit him with the Great Ball. Oh, Sonic is OP with Emeralds, can freeze time and teleport, and with 7 is invincible. That's not getting into his copy ability. He can scan your big data and instantly get your power. That does sound kind of cracked. What the heck? Cell copies organic beings by absorbing them with their tail, with Cell having Goku, Vegeta, and his combatant friends, but can't absorb something completely meta. Oh. I guess that would make sense. Just looks like a duck, like not a Pokemon duck, a literal duck. Yeah, it does. All right, gang. It's nickname time. It is Ducklet, and it is a female. I made the duck blue because I'd never seen a blue duck before. I've wanted to see one. Really mad. Is that a comedy movie? I would just go with duck. It evolves at level 35. Still a while away. Well, okay, so it's water and flying, actually. Flying will be nice to have. 2 types that I was kind of weak on. Fuglet? Are you trying to call it Fugly? Jar Jar? Where does the Jar Jar come from? Daisy the Duck because of Mickey? Daisy Duck? Daisy the Duck. Was that Donald's, like, crush or girlfriend or something? I got a cough. I'm gonna mute. They get beaks and are nerds. Oh, man. Donald's girl? Gotcha. It's not ugly, so to say, but ugly duckling. Oh no, I know what ugly would be. I was just surprised that that's where you came from. Daisy Duck is what Luigi yells when he throws a shell. Chukwaka. Chukwaka. I mean, that keeps it with the Star Wars theme. Chukwaka. Chukwaka. Sorry, not Quaka. I was thinking Quaka because it rhymes with Baka, but Chukwaka, Chukwaka. I mean, I guess you would pronounce it either way. You know what? I think we gotta go with that. It sticks with a lot of the Star Wars stuff. R2-B2. Okay, I mean, alright, hold on a sec. That's a good one too. I don't know how you're so good at coming up with names, Noel. Especially parody names. A Goslin from Darkwing Duck. What is Darkwing Duck? That sounds familiar. I feel like I know what it is, and I can't place it. Couldn't think of one for your mask. And nothing wrong with Toomey. Ryan Goosling? That's a good one. Unfortunately, it would be too long, but I do like that one. Did you just ask what is Darkwing Duck? Leo, not again. I don't know, man. I can't place it. I'm gonna look it up and see if I recognize it. Darkwing Duck. It's a Disney thing. Okay, never mind. I've never seen this before. Apparently, it's coming back. When I looked up Darkwing Duck, the top result is Seth Rogen's Disney Plus reboot of underrated superhero classic gets cautious production update from returning star. Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, this was a cartoon. I looked it up. It's a cartoon that aired from September 1991 to May 1992. Or December 1992, depending on the channel. And I wasn't born until 96. So, this was before my time. Animation knows no time. That's true. But if it wasn't getting reruns on TV when I was a kid, then I definitely wouldn't have seen it. Children today all got their TikTok and Tide Pods. I hope Tide Pods aren't still popular. Waiting for a fish so we can go with Finn. Oh yeah, that's an easy one. Darkwing Duck's my favorite show. What the hell? This is like another thing where I'm the only... You know what? I want to know if Catshu knows this stuff. I'm going to ask all my stream friends outside of Oblivion while I'm at it. I feel like he's not gonna know it. I can't be the only one. Okay, so I should probably go and get R2-B2. The question is who... Catshu knows it? What the hell? He was supposed to be my brother and not knowing something. Because I feel like he and I both get ganged up on with not knowing things. I don't know it either. All right, thank you, Master. I appreciate it. Somebody's on my side. Ah. me to go dip and ask him? I need to clown on him too. I mean, you can clown on him anytime, but I guess Jack had the answer already for you. What was the other thing I didn't know from the previous stream? Because I know there was something and I can't remember what. I don't even remember what I don't know. Imagine having cable, all I had were channel numbers. You would think. I don't know, I feel like somebody who had cable would be more likely to see it, right? So is that even more egregious? Catshu confirms he knows what Darkwing is and the theme song? Oh my god. I'm just gonna graduate. G-Tex. G-Tex? G-Tex? I don't know how I would pronounce that, but yes, that does sound familiar. That is what I got ragged on for before. Did I? Oh my god, I went all the way back and didn't even switch the Pokemon. Do you know DuckTales? I have heard of DuckTales. I think, didn't DuckTales actually get a video game? I feel like I remember seeing like a DuckTales remastered within the last few years. I've never seen it or played it, but I know of it. Jet is in the plane, X is in girlfriend. Jet X. Okay, Jet X. Have it on the Wii U. Naruhodo. All right, so we want R2-Beak2 in the team. Aerial Ace, Bubble Beam, Aqua Ring. All right. Goof Troop was also good. That one I don't know. Is that a Goofy thing? Who? I guess I'm just gonna have to replace Catshu. I'll take that EXP share. You had a good run on the team. Those DuckTales, but not Darkwing. Next, you're gonna tell me you've never heard of the Three Caballeros? Are you just like making things up? I don't believe you. Alright, R2-Beak2. This causes me pain. I gotta look that up now. Three Caballeros. What did this come out in 1928? I saw the first picture and I feel like I'm looking at a black and white movie. Not that there's anything... 1944! I wasn't even that far off! I just picked a number out of my head as soon as I saw the poster. I was within 20 years. How am I supposed to know that? What? $1944. I mean, I've seen a couple old movies, but of their first appearance, sure. Yeah, that's just the first thing I saw. I don't know how recently they still do stuff. 1944 American live-action animated musical anthology. Oh, so I don't really like musicals. So I guess, like, I saw Disney stuff as a kid. But, like, I just don't care for musicals. I probably won't watch it if it is one. Means you probably haven't heard of the Goat Show Gargoyles. That sounds more familiar than the other stuff. Gargoyles animated series. 94 to 97. Yeah, no, that doesn't look familiar. A clan of heroic night creatures pledged to protect modern New York City as they did in Scotland 1,000 years earlier. What? No, yeah, I've never seen this. Have you heard of Biker Mice from Mars? I swear you guys are pulling names out of a hat. I've never heard of this. 93? American animated series premiered in what the heck is syndication? Was that a TV channel? It says this Biker Mice from Mars was on that, and I think the first one that you guys asked about that I didn't know was also on that. The detective thing. Oh, Darkwing Duck. Yeah, I think that was also on it. Network syndication. Gargoyles is the goat. All the Disney stuff is semi... Yeah, I remember at least all the cartoons from way back in the day were. I haven't seen a Disney movie probably in over a decade. Actually, definitely not. I've seen some Pixar stuff, but I don't think I've seen Disney in a long, long time. Was Big Hero 6 Disney or Pixar? If it was Disney, I think that was the most recent one. You're misunderstanding. I'm not upset you haven't watched them. I'm disappointed that you've never heard of them. Well, that's a good distinction. Yeah, I have definitely not heard of those. It was voiced by Keith David, who voiced the Arbiter. Oh, really? Biker Mice from Mars I've heard of on the NADPod podcast, but only in reference. NADPod. I don't think I know that podcast either. A lot of things I don't know. Oh, dear Leo. How about something actually from after we were born? Okay, so I've heard of Code Lyoko. I've never watched it. But I have heard of that. That one's not totally foreign to me. What year did that come out? Code Lyoko was 03 to 07. Wasn't that the one where there was some, like, drama? Like, it, like, came back after or something, and then it, like, totally butchered the original source material, or, like, it was just a bad sequel, or, like... Was that series? What the hell is this? Why are their fucking heads so big? This 5 head doesn't even begin to cover this. This is a fucking 3 billion head. They need to land planes on them. Oh my god, I hate it. Why is it that American cartoons try to make, like, the weirdest designs ever? I mean, obviously, it's a personal preference. If you like it, it's fine. It was French? Oh, okay. So it wasn't even an American one. Poor Bakshin? No, Bakshin's is cute. There's a difference. She's a 5 head. These guys are like 5 to the 5th power heads. I gotta catch up on you. Leo seems like a Sweet Life of Zack and Cody guy. I did like Sweet Life of Zack and Cody as a kid. Yes. I liked Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. I liked SpongeBob. I liked Martin Mystery. I fucked with Scooby-Doo for a bit. I liked Wizards of Waverly Place. Partially because I had a crush on Selena Gomez. There's some Leo lore for you. Syndication is like reruns on other channels who pay for the... Oh, okay. It's at the point where the show could be played on other channels for a price. I see. If Leo says he never rocked with Sweet Life, I might have to leave. No. You can rest assured I did like Sweet Life. Valid crush? Thank you. Process of selling or distributing content such as TV shows to multiple outlets for simultaneous or near simultaneous. Oh, okay. TIL? Very nice. The Simpsons were made by Fox, but my local NBC channel has had it in syndication at 5. Something at least, yeah. Thinking of, I don't know how, Shaolin Showdown? That sounds familiar too. We don't talk about Code Lyoko Evolution. Oh, so it did have a like weird sequel. Okay. For Haru? Oh, Haru's the goat. And you won't play Elden Ring? What does Elden Ring have to do? What's the relation between Elden Ring and what was just being talked about there? I gotta get a picture of Ducklet too. Ducklet, download, save. I love Martin Mystery. Hey, somebody knows that. That's good. I feel like Martin Mystery is one that people like never know. You know what else I liked a lot? Family Feud. I watched a lot of Family Feud. Like when I got home from school, I'd watch Family Feud for half an hour. It was like always playing when I got home. Selena Gomez is an anime. I know. Every once in a while, there might be a non-2D girl. I know. Shocking as that may be to believe. It's rare, but I'm detecting a pattern. Martin Mystery is peak Canadian show represent. French Canadian, but still. Oh, I didn't even know that was Canadian. Totally Spies. Oh. Anyone see the crossover between Totally Spies and Martin Mystery? I don't think I did. Zach's bringing up ancient lore here. Thought I'd throw that in there. I mean, it's one of those never say never things. I'm not completely opposed to it. I would just need a lot of mental preparation. I would need to imbibe to get me through that without completely losing my mind. I think most people who grew up during our time either had a crush on Miranda Cosgrove or Selena Gomez. I wouldn't be surprised. I liked Miranda Cosgrove too, but Selena Gomez was definitely... that was it for me. I was a big fan. Bro was an elder when he was a kid? Family Feud's fun. Watched a lot of TV as a kid. Hey? Ain't nothing wrong with that. I mostly played games as a kid, I think. Like, I watched a little bit of TV, but games were definitely more it for me. I'm assuming that guy is going to have water Pokemon, so... let's get my boy Audino in there, since he knows grass. Alright, that's not a fight. Never mind. This one Steve Harvey started hosting it, sure, but before then it was an older folk show? Yeah, I only watched it after he started hosting. Oh my god, it's the... it's the Dancing Toothless song. Crazy that that was a Pokemon thing. Sharon, you're the trainers Elisa was talking about. I'm Clay, I'm the gym leader around these parts. Don't be expecting no welcome now. Because when we lowered that bridge, the Team Plasma guys we'd caught done escaped in all the ruckus. What a bother. We're grateful you lowered the bridge, but how is it our fault that they escaped? You can say whatever you want, but what's important is y'all showed up and then Team Plasma escaped. Maybe it's a little heavy-handed, but you ought to start looking for Team Plasma too. You're both talented trainers, aren't you? Tell you what, if you find Plasma, I'll let you challenge my gym. Life's all about give and take. Clay, what is he, like rocking ground or something? We would have looked for Team Plasma even if he hadn't already asked. I can get stronger while beating that bothersome bunch. I'll go on ahead. Alright. Hello, Truff. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Yes, we lost Swoobat. Which is unfortunate. I think we've lost Swoobat like 3 times. But now we have Ducklet. Which, after some nice suggestions, became R2 Beak 2. Heard Totally Spies has a lot of fetishes. What the heck? But I took a look at the list people made, and I think the issue is anything is a fetish. What? What? I've never seen it, so I don't really know, but what? The heck? Was it like one of those Nickelodeon shows that got caught up in that, like, wave of creepy bad stuff? Taking with my heart with you knowing this from the meme first. I mean, when I'm online enough to see the meme but hadn't played the game. The list is long and the moments are short compared to the runtime of the show. Well, now I'm curious. Those Plasma meanies forced me to battle them, and when I lost, they stole my Pokemon. Oh no. It was a Cartoon Network show. Okay, so it was something else. In that case, now I'm curious. Professor gave you a Pokemon, right? If it's still with you, if you have a strong bond, there's a special move it can learn. Want me to teach it a battle combo move? No, I don't know what that is. Water, fire, grass. These 3 moves will create a special effect if they're combined. Whatever. When I win, it's because of my Pokemon. When I lose, it's because of me. That's how I always think. If you get conceited, you get sloppy fast. On the other side of the ocean, there are a lot of different people, a lot of different Pokemon. Yeah, that's how the world works. Have you ever battled the Elite Four? No, I haven't. I'm a heartbreaker. My name, Charles. I wanted to get the attention of a girl I like, so I learned a new style of Pokemon battling. Its name is Triple Battle. I hope I don't have to triple battle soon. How about a triple battle? Sure. I'm looking for the Driftveil CD in Pokopia. Yeah, I bet that would be fun to hear all the time. Oh, shit. Am I gonna get wiped here? Ah, man. You gotta leave. Okay. That's fine. Oh no. He's dead. I should not have battled him. Alright, gang, this is where the Nuzlocke's gonna end. And then we just play the game normally. Where was I in chat? Water, grass, fire, pledge, that's what the guy teaches you. I don't think I've heard of those moves. Also, hello, Silver. Hope it's going well. He's throwing? No, there's just no way to win. This is over. There's no hope. That's a one-shot. No, wow, he didn't die. Okay. Oh, he'll die now. That's fine. Hey, good job. It's not anything I've seen. People keep saying totally spies had a lot of random fetishes. If a fetish exists, there's probably a woman that totally spies. I'm gonna have to look that up because now I'm curious. Your chats that linger too long are closely related to actual stuff, but again, it's not. Doesn't every fetish get its origin from a totally spies episode? That could be. No, I'll go back. Go look at the list once that had random stuff like Chinese uniform being shrunk into an animal and afros. I mean, I guess a lot of those technically anything could be a fetish if you like it enough. Okay, so I didn't get wiped, which I'm kind of surprised about. But I did lose half my team. It's like SpongeBob having a scene for any moment. It's so varied you can show anything you've seen SpongeBob puts. It's a cartoon. Oh, like The Simpsons too? Yeah. It's the price of a nuzlocke. Yeah. Yeah. That it is. I don't even remember who else died. Audino, alright, Darumaka and Tomby. Okay, well, that's gonna have to be my team now. Announce the next death battle. Reze versus Bakugo? I mean, I would like if Reze wins. Rize. I always forget how to pronounce her name. I like her more. But it was Tomby and Darth Maul. Nah, the duck got one-shotted at the very start. By Spark, I think. I wish that wasn't the case. Seems unfair for a nuzlocke. Yeah, I would agree. I mean, it was a double battle that cost me my nuzlocke last time, so those things definitely have the number out for me. What am I missing? Oh. Always hate when people say Simpsons predicts the future. It's either a hoax or a coincidence. Yeah, I would say it's a coincidence. 99.999999% of the time. 100% of the time. We just have the same problems all the time, so we just have the same problems all... Oh, yes. No, I agree. We are in Driftveil, yes. Should we just exclude them? You know, I do have half a mind to just exclude that triple battle that just fucked us. Because... like, technically, it didn't kill the run because I had 2 guys left that I could put in the team. The problem is they're both under-leveled, which means I would then have to... I would have to grind them, and I really don't want to grind them. Yeah, I'm not gonna count that. It was an optional battle that I didn't know about. That doesn't count. Bring them back. Grind and yap. The yapping would be good at least. But grinding is something I do not enjoy. So I don't know that that would go very well. I'm gonna go to bed. Sounds good, Ambi. Have a good night. Sleep well. Most nuzlockers would skip it because they know it's there. You had no idea it was a triple battle due to it being optional. I mean, I could have inferred it, given that he was like, do you know what a triple battle is? And I said yes, and then they said, do you want to have a triple battle? And I clicked yes. So I did kind of opt into it, but I don't know. I'm not going to count it. Alright, I gotta fix my thingamabob. Personally, I find a little more boring than watching somebody play Pokemon. I'm here for the yap. Hey, being there for the yap is still much appreciated. I do be yapping. Okay, the gang is back. Put the Pokemon back in the right boxes. Good question. Probably not. Did you finish the Licorice event and get the relics? I did, yes. I liked the event. Oh no, he's dead. It was shorter than I expected it to be. But overall, I liked it. You need to change your thumbnail to Nuzlocke Star, subject to change whenever I want. Yeah. Nuzlocke Star, rules constantly evolving. I think actually updating it to Nuzlocke Star is a funny idea. I can definitely do that. Not right this moment, but after stream. To be fair, it's more fun to make the rules as you go. I think adapting it to your preferred style definitely makes sense for a Nuzlocke, because everybody's going to have different ways to enjoy something. I kind of like I like the nicknaming. I like using Pokemon that I might not typically use just to see them and have that experience. I think the level of challenge is reasonable. Like, it's not so challenging that I get like tilted. Like if you think of when I played Mega Man or some of those Stellar Blade boss fights, like that kind of tilt, like the Nuzlocke challenge doesn't get me tilted like that. All Nuzlocks are made up anyway. Very true. Nuzlocke, yeah. Or Nuzlocke light. Maybe we just need punishments. Oh boy. Like Zero's punishments. Shell Bell. 20 push-ups every time a Pokemon dies. Get a little workout in. That's not that bad. What was Zero's punishment thing? Oh, no. Sorry, will trade my Basculin with your Minchino. Nah. Minchino's cute. Didn't Zero have like a push-ups redeem or something? And then he took it off because he got spammed with them at some point. Good for Dharma Sandile. What does it do? Leo probably a push-up god. Are you trying to say because they die so often? Every time they inflict damage, they... Oh, it's still there? Really? Sandal already has an item, so I guess I'll give it to Darm. You have a Pokédex. Want to learn something that knows Volt Switch? I wish I could, lady. I wish I could. Should make Leo read a chapter of a book. That's an idea. Alright, so they said southernmost was the cold storage thing. I'm assuming that's probably where Team Plasma is. It's just 1,000 donuts. Mr. Lucky and per head. Oh man. Like 10 sets of 10? I'm trying to kill the guy. Twilight? Ugh. What do you take me for? Workers carry Pokemon in loads. I'm a youngster. I'm close to my Pokemon and we all cooperate happily. That would be madness. No, I agree. That would be horrible. Every time Leo lost a Pokemon, he has to waste carrots on a banner. There's too many things coming up I need. I don't got carrots to waste. Tomorrow I gotta roll for Kita-san. And maybe the NTR and Admire Vega banner too. But I didn't know. I had just gotten there. Uh-huh. I'm sure. I wish I could say I was a push-up god, though. I am not as caught up with my working out as I would like to be. I need to, you know what, tomorrow I need to get back on that. Thursday to Sundays are the days I try to work out, but I've been really bad about it for a few months. Every Pokemon lost, he has to glue an Uma from his team trials. I admittedly don't really pay attention to team trial. I haven't updated my team trial in probably months, honestly. I have no idea what Carablast is. Is that Bug Electric or something? I've heard of this Pokemon. I have to look it up. I don't know what type it is. It's just Bug. I'm in favor of anything against Uma. Breaking my heart, Argoth. You dirt runners for the CM, you don't throw into TT? I should. But I haven't. I honestly just don't care about team trials. Like, I just oscillate between Group 5 and 6 every week. I do my one daily team trial run just for the daily. I will do 5 at a time if there's an event going on and there's like the mission for do 5 or do 50 team trial runs. That's the only time I ever click on that tab. I literally never look at it otherwise. But I should put my dirt ones in there just to update it. This can't be news. Oh no, I know you don't like gacha. That's for sure. Oh, you want to fight, bud? My dad's working in a gym. I'm receiving special training. Wow. How cheap, youngster Albert. Jolting. I'm Slay the Spire 2 pilled right now, eating into my Uma addiction. Wow. It's probably the first time something's been able to do that for a while, huh? Uma method. Yeah, I gotta play Slay the Spire at some point. What? He's not... Why is he not weak to ground? And why is he super effective against me? He's just a little guy. Bug resists... Really? I guess it makes sense. Bugs could live in the ground. Bug's good against Dark. Yeah, Bug's one of those types I never mess with. I just know they're weak to a lot. I did have a Cricketune on my team, but that's the only time I ever have. First level of my favorite Pokemon. Galvantula? Joltik has a really cute TCG card. Alright, I forgot about Caesar, honestly. In my head, he was just Steel type. Scyther and Heracross for the win. Yeah, now I feel bad. All the little guys have cute cards. That's true. Yeah, there's like a Sleepy Joltik. Or something like that. Up, up, up. Is this an encounter? Is this a Driftveil City encounter, or is this cold storage encounter? They're shaking grass right next to me, too. Did a bug only run in Sword? Bug only? What were the 6 Pokemon? I adore Galvantula. I gotta find that Joltik card. Okay, MN card. Okay, there's 2 cute Joltics. I forgot about the second one. Okay, so this is the Joltik I was thinking of. Okay, hold on. The image got messed up. Okay, this is the Joltik card I was thinking of that I think is really cute. Because Yamper is one of my favorite little guys for Pokemon, given that I like Corgis a lot. And there's just a napping Yamper with a Joltik chilling on top. I think that's pretty cute. There aren't a lot of electric types I like. It's basically Electivire, Buzz, Galvantula, and Joltik. Not Magnezone? I always wanted to do a type run and roleplay a gym member. Hey, that's a good idea. And then the other Joltik card that I thought was cute. Just on top, he's gonna feed. He's a tick. Oh, that makes sense. Joltik. And then this is the other one. He's just chilling on a lamp. I think that's a pretty cute one too. Does Galvantula have a good card? Oh, that's scary. So small. He is pretty small, I agree. Have you had an encounter yet? I have not. Which is why I'm curious if this is the city or the... Like, I do see that Driftveil City and Cold Storage are considered 2 different places. And oops. I was trying to move up, not sideways. Oh, it's Audino, so it doesn't even count. That's fine. So, if it's a new place, it would say at the top, right? Because I don't remember it saying Cold Storage. And if it didn't say Cold Storage, that would mean it's still Driftveil City, right? Okay, so this is Driftveil City. Okay, so we are in Cold Storage down there. Is it just this grass, or is there like an inside area too? Oh, hi, Charon. You think Plasma could be in there? I don't like cold places, but we have to check. What a bother. Does he have a Lyme disease attack? I hope not. Oh, okay, Vanillites. That's something new. My Area 7 encounter, only mine was shiny. Oh, you got a shiny? Nice. I feel like most of my attacks are super effective against it. Maybe not. Well, Facade's not, but... Well. Alright, I'm also not counting if I kill it. I get to catch it anyway. Oh, the shiny only, right. Wait, was that in... Your black and white one that you're doing at the same time is a shiny only? Like, I know that your ZA is shiny only, but I didn't know your black and white one was. You can use Darm to hit this thing, you notoriously one-shot KO Pokemon. I was like, I don't... The ZA... Okay, that makes more sense then. Galvantula, Centiscorch, Arachnid, Escavalier, Cressel, and Rabombi. Rabombi! Please survive! Oh, Area 7. I read it as Route 7 in my head. That makes more sense. The Rabombi Please Survive This is like one of my all-time favorite Pokemon videos. I never get tired of that. Okay. Centiscorch, though. Actually, okay. So, I made my comments about bugs earlier, but Centiscorch was on my Sword and Shield team. All the way to the end of the game. On my champion team. I forgot about that. I do like Centiscorch. Crustle I like too. I mean, none of those are bad. But I forgot about Centiscorch. Alright. Anybody have any nickname ideas for Vanillite? Which I believe evolves into Vanillux. Ice Diglett. Actually, did I miss a chat about that? I feel like you... Oh, yeah. Vanillite, the Ice Diglett. Frozone? Frozone's a good one. I like that. Can't really think of anything Star Wars. That's okay. Mr. Freeze. You know, I was thinking about this the other day, but I still haven't played Batman Arkham Origins. I played the Arkham, Rocksteady trilogy. Loved all 3 games. I got the Platinum in Arkham Asylum. I got a PS3 for my 13th birthday. And Batman Arkham Asylum is the game I got with it. Loved it. I think it ended up being my 2nd Platinum. Dead Space was my 1st. Arkham Asylum was my 2nd. If it was a female, Mrs. Mr. Freeze. Yeah, it's a bummer that Zero had a rough experience playing it. I did not expect that Batman Arkham Asylum, of all things, would have heavy backseating. That just didn't strike me as a backseat game. Souls games, yes. I know that those are notorious for backseating. Pokemon, I could definitely see some backseating. Fallout, I could see some backseating. But Batman? I'm really, really surprised that that one did. Frostbite? Koner? We trying for Star Wars names? It doesn't have to be a Star Wars name. It just so happened that my starter was nicknamed Ham Solo. And I think after Ham Solo, it kind of became a thing to see if there's other Star Wars names. So, my Darumaka Darmal being a Star Wars thing. Ducklet being R2, Beak 2. So it does not have to be, it just it kind of became a recurring thing. I think out of everything that's been said so far, I would probably say Frozone's my favorite, followed by Frostbite. So I'm gonna go with Frozone. McFlurry? Okay, you know what? I think I like McFlurry more than Frozone. You got that in at the last second, Tim. All right. We got McFlurry. Nah. Oh, Timber would have been another one that we could have gotten. Okay. All right, well, I'm assuming T-Plasma is going to be in here, which means I'm going to go heal, and then we'll come back, and we'll fight them. Up, 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 up. I would, thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Anyone found anything in a trash can in Pokemon games ever since the Great Ball on the SS and? You know, I can't think of one. I feel like Oblivion would know. Is there any Oblivion? Imagine backseating Pokopia or Animal Crossing? I can't, but I bet it happens. Especially Animal Crossing, if people are like, no, we don't get that guy in your village. He's terrible. He's a weirdo. I don't like him. Or no, you have to add that guy. I don't care that you don't like how he looks or the way that he, whatever, like, you don't like his design? Too bad. He's my favorite villager, so he has to be on your island. I could see that. What? To Tim's question, I was saying, I feel like you're probably the one who would have the highest chance of knowing if there's actually stuff found in trash cans or not still. Well, still. Is there anything more important than strength for trainers like the champion said? I'll never understand just by thinking about it. What a bother. Let's hurry up and check inside. Suboptimal play by Leo. Can't even watch. I don't blame you. I wouldn't watch either. Pokeball. Pokeball. Poka. Yes, let's fight. When it's cold, wear a lot of clothes. Only humans could come up with something so clever. Wow! Look at this guy, modern Albert Einstein. Fancier, yeah, you gotta have warm Pokemon when you're in the cold area. That makes sense. Light them up, R2. The way you built your farm is why nobody loves you. That's a good thing Animal Crossing isn't really my thing. I don't gotta worry about it. Wait a second. Harassing Animal Crossing players sounds fun. I think they took out items and trash cans after 6. XY has trash cans which harbor Pokemon, and I think also items. Oh. You did indeed fall asleep, but it's okay. I have an awakening. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Hard to survive this. Rude. Good work. 420? Oh my god. No way. All right, where are we going? All right, so we have to go up here. That's fine. R2-D2 was the GOAT in the movies until BB-8 came out. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's, I think, the problem with a lot of the modern Star Wars movies is it's just too... It just rips off the older ones. Like, the stuff that they did well in the modern movies is like a rip-off of the older ones. And then the stuff that they didn't rip off of the older ones just isn't really that good, at least in my opinion. Like I liked BB-8, but it is kind of just like, oh, the cute, friendly character like R2-D2 who's just on your team or whatever. I actually, like, I had a little BB-8 Funko dude. I had a BB-8 Lego. Like, I liked BB-8, but, you know, Episode 7 is pretty much just Episode 4, but remade. And then Episode 8 and 9, they tried doing different stuff, and I thought they weren't very good. Again, personally. Insert imagine a homeless person looking through garbage caption, this guy plays Pokemon. I mean, I could see it. Making sure there's not some good loot in there. To be fair, in any kind of RPG, if it gives me the option of checking inside something, I will. Like in Fallout, you can search toilets. I search pretty much every toilet I go across. You never know. It might be the toilet that has something. It was basically Empire. I only watched a recap of it, so I don't remember it too well. I got tired of looting. It's my one complaint about Baldur's Gate 3. I imagine Baldur's Gate has a ton of looting. You're being chased through space, except they put the Hoth battle at the end, but it's not Hoth because it's a planet made of salt, not snow. You know, when you put it like that... I don't like his big clown nose. Oh, no. Oh my god, thank you for tanking that. Make looting easy and simple. I agree. I think for an RPG, you gotta make it as easy as possible. Like, that's one thing that drives me crazy in RPGs is limited inventory. Like, all of the Bethesda games do that with... technically, it's not limited, but, like, you have a weight limit, and once you pass it, your character moves really slow and you can't fast travel. I hate that. Like, sure, it's realistic. I don't play games for realism. I play games for fun. Let me be a loot goblin. Make it easy for me to just pick up what I want, and not have to deal with limited inventory, and take away my other quality of life stuff. I don't know. It annoys me. You know what, Salt, because the character tasted the white stuff on the ground and said, salt. He's got the Rainbow Wish badge in Pokopia. I didn't know there were badges in that game. This guy's too strong. I had carrying capacity when I played Skyrim. Good call. Whether that's through a perk or an item. I mean, a mod. Like the strong back perk in 4 because it lets you run with your stamina and fast travel. Oh, thank God. I don't think that I ran into that, but if I did, I would definitely use it. got the Bouldery, Cascade Lake, and Thunderish badges. Those are funny names. And that's another thing I've been kind of craving lately, actually. Like, I mentioned earlier, a Borderlands game, a Pikmin game, and a good old Bethesda RPG. Whether that is, like, replaying Fallout or Skyrim, or actually going back to do Oblivion Remastered because I played it that one time on stream and never again. I think it would be nice to go back and play those. Don't remaster me, please. We need a new Oblivion, I'm sorry. Love and hate the Diablo style inventory. Oh man. It's been a while since I played Diablo. I'm trying to remember. Some of my friends and I played Diablo 4 for a bit, and we liked it. It was just hard to, like, get a group together reliably. And then, once they had the whole, like, oh, by the way, your character gets reset every season, and you have to start from scratch, I was like, I'm out. Like, I know that they made it so, like, there's two different things. There's, like, the permanent realm, and then there's the seasons. And on the seasons, that's where it resets every time. And on the permanent realm, it's the same character, and it just, like, slowly adds stuff to it. Which I guess is fine, they give you the option, but, like, I don't know, then you just have to keep waiting for stuff to come to the permanent one. Really useful because I set up water farms on my settlements, and I would collect like hundreds of water and just fast travel to shops to sell and buy. Seems like you figured out a good system. You have squares and you play Tetris every time. Oh, like Resident Evil. I do agree. I'm not a fan of the Tetris inventory. Air slash, you say? Checked out Diablo 2 since the new Warlock. Are they still updating Diablo 2? Oh, wait, was Diablo 2 the one that they did like the remaster for recently? It's like it's actually kind of recent getting updates. It's what kills my drive to play PoE as well. I've heard good things about that. Pillar of Eternity, right? Hasn't really done that since D2. Everything in 3 and 4 is just either 1 or 2 squares. I remember when I was in college, my roommates and I played Diablo 3. A decent amount at the start of the year. Ready to battle? And then we played Diablo 4 online when it came out, but yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed it, but we just didn't stick with it. I just play Diablo 2 now, but single player since it has all the stuff the seasons have. Also, I can cheat. Oh, right. I remember you mentioning the dupe thing. The remaster made a new Warlock DLC. It has ladders. Oh, that's cool that they're still supporting that. Diablo 2 Resurrected isn't exactly new, but they did suddenly add a new class. I mean, support is support. Assuming means PoE is Path of Exile, not Pillars of Eternity. Oh, it's just, you're right. 2 different PoE games. I have not played either of those. Alright. Yas. Yas, queen. Slay. Well, it's Yas, not Yas. You know what I mean. Bide? How dare you? I have PTSD from that move. Played both and enjoyed both for what they were. Were they both, like, Diablo style? I wonder, do I have one of them? I feel like I have at least one of them on Steam. Like I got it as part of some bundle at some point. Path of. Alright, I do not have a Path of. Do I have a Pillars of? I do have Pillars of Eternity. The first one. Is there a second one? I've never played it, but I have it. I must have got it from a bundle at some point. My favorite ARPG is the less known Grim Dawn. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of Grim Dawn. Path of Exile is an ARPG, Pillars is a CRPG, more like Baldur's Gate. Okay. How have those Baldur's Gate streams been going? I haven't, Grim? I'm looking up Grim Dawn because I'm curious. I haven't been able to check the, Baldur's Gate streams much because, one, I'm holding off in case I ever end up playing it so I don't get spoiled on story stuff. And two, it streams at the same time as Catshu does his, weekly Uma tournament. So, if I have to choose between a big RPG that I might want to try at some point and don't want to get spoiled on, and an Uma tournament, I think it's pretty obvious which one I'm going to pick. Grim Dawn. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at... I don't have it, but I can definitely see how it's that style of game. Chaotically as expected. Oh, I would expect nothing less from the weebs. I mean, I imagine there's plenty of amazing moments in that playthrough. Not yet, Charon. I have to check. Alright, not up there. You chose unwisely? I got these shrimp crackers I got at the Filipino store. As somebody who's not much of a seafood fan, I don't know how I would feel about those shrimp crackers. I have Twizzlers and Pokemon Goldfish. Yes. They are goldfish shaped like Pokemon. Those are my on-deck snacks. I played a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough with some friends, but it was a bit rough. I feel like at least early in the release, multiplayer had so many bugs. Oh yeah, I think they've done a lot of like patching and updates since then. I know that one of the big pros for Baldur's Gate that I've seen at least online is that they have been phenomenal with like post-game support, with adding content through free updates that are just fixing things, like very consistent, very transparent. So I know that they announced Divinity. Is Divinity an ARPG or a CRPG? Like, is that more of a dice roller like Baldur's Gate? Or is that like a Diablo? A C, okay. I think I have Divinity as well, which I've also never played. I have so many games I haven't played on Steam because I get, like... I mean, I've had this account for almost 15 years, so the amount of humble bundles and like fanatical bundles and just random stuff I buy when it's really cheap on sale. I have Divinity 2 Developer's Cut. Did I not have Divinity Original Sin? I guess I don't. Could have sworn I did. Same, just Divinity usually has its own rules, and Baldur's Gate was very close to D&D. Oh. I always said Baldur's Gate 3 is a multiplayer. Did I read that already? I know I read it in my head. I forget if I read it out loud. I mean, I prefer single-player games, so if it's a single-player game that happens to have a good multiplayer experience, that's cool. I played 80 hours of Divinity 2 before I finally realized I didn't enjoy play. 80 hours? I mean, I guess you enjoyed it enough to play for 80, but even today, there's certain mods I consider necessary for Baldur's Gate 3 multiplayer to stay on the oh. Stuff for just like bug fixes, or I was talking to a cow and getting a quest to help his friend Chicken, and it was super annoying, and I finally had the light bulb moments. I could see something like that being the thing to push you over the edge. Baldur's Gate 3 is fun. I play so much of it, and I got halfway through because it's such a long game that I end up forgetting where I was, and then I have to stop and restart. Yeah, for a game that long, especially if you're like taking breaks in between, that has definitely... So that happened to me with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Like, I enjoyed the story. I liked the characters. I liked the world and exploring it. I liked the lore. I was not really into the gameplay, but I could tolerate the gameplay enough to push through because I liked the story. But I had to take a break for like a month or two because I was in college and I was approaching final season. So then, you know, I had to stop to do a little studying for finals, and then I was taking finals, and then I traveled back home for winter break. So I was like hanging out with some friends and playing other stuff. So, you know, a month and a half later, when I come back to Xenoblade, I have forgotten some of what was going on in the story, and I had to like look on YouTube for like figure out where exactly I was and what was happening. And I completely forgot everything about the gameplay. And I already didn't really like the gameplay. So then when I was trying to relearn a gameplay that I didn't like and basically had to start from scratch, I was like, I'm done. I'm dropping it. I give up. So I was like 40 hours in. So that's probably the most relevant experience I have to both Utrup and Master with like, yeah, after 40 hours, I realized even though I liked the story and the characters, I don't like the gameplay enough to actually keep playing this. And I couldn't be bothered to learn again and try to remember. Which, you know, I still feel bad about because I did like the story. I thought the music was great. I don't know. Maybe I would try it again. If they do like a Switch 2 version with, you know, I'm sure that it would look and perform so much better on the Switch 2. Like, the visuals were definitely kind of blurry on the original Switch. Performance could definitely get choppy here and there. Like, if they made a Switch 2 version and they had much better performance and better visuals, and maybe they added some quality of life stuff for the combat, maybe I would give it a second look. You lie to yourself, you go, this will get better. When I level up, this will be fun. Yeah, and then the goalpost just keeps moving and you keep waiting and waiting for it to actually hit that. Manage the companions. The approval doesn't work well in multiplayer, and sometimes you need to bring them along, but if you're playing with 4, you can't without mods. Oh, okay. Was it not originally made to support 4 people? And that's why there's issues with the companions? So if you, like, play with 4, then it bricks other things? Actually, isn't the Weeb run 5 people? So I assume they modded it to add in more. Because I think it's what? 0, Oblivion, Kiwi, Serby, Silver? Baldur's Gate 3 is fun enough that I always love playing it over and over, even if I never get to see the end. Hey, I mean, that's the sign of a good game. I finished it 4 or 5 times. Oh, man. And that's a long game, too, right? Half of those being multiplayer. All using... Oh, okay. I'm sure that they super appreciated that. I mean, with you saying you finished it 4 or 5 times, I would trust your opinion on what mods you should use. I thought I just saw a fly, which is what... Like, if you saw my model look up really fast, I thought I just saw a fly come by my head, but I don't see anything, so... Must have been in my imagination. I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a drink. I got a nice cold can of lemonade. Minute Maid lemonade. Okay, let's go in there. Hey, it's Team Plasma. Oh, they have a guy surrounded. Zinzalin. All of you huddle around me. I can't take this cold. Oh, is that one of those prophets? Whatever, I can't believe you were really hiding. It's a bother, but if you're cold, shall I show you outside? Pokemon are our king's friends. While we're taking care of them, we can't let any harm come to them here. Drive these intruders away. Understood, Zinzalin of the Seven Sages. Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Put them up, because here we come. Let's each take care of one side. Sure. Alright, let's just work our way down the line. I'm one of the tougher members here. Tell me they made that lemonade in a minute? That is exactly what I'm telling you, Master. Sandile? Oh my goodness. I have one of those. Juice it and you add sugar and stir? Pretty much. I think lemonade is pretty straightforward. Watchog. You guys ever sell lemonade? Like the lemonade stands as a kid kind of thing? I don't think so. I remember at my previous neighborhood before we moved, there were some kids there that would do the lemonade stands. I didn't do them though. Not that I can think of, at least. Well, that hurts. Actually, the neighborhood that we moved to has a ton of kids. Like, I mean, it's near a school, so it makes sense. Like, people probably move here for the school, but I would not be surprised if this summer, once the weather's nice, there's probably going to be a lot of lemonade stands. Oh my god, this dude confused me and then hypnotized me? I think I did do it, but it was iced tea, like Western iced tea, which is basically lemonade. Hey, lemon iced tea, like brisk lemon iced tea, that's my shit. That's my favorite thing to drink. I'm still confused after being asleep? What? I thought sleep would override being confused. This is why no one loves you, Watchog. It's a little obnoxious, I've gotta say. Hey, 28. You can be confused while sleeping? You ever have a hangover? I have. Maybe one time, and it was horrible. Well, I don't know. Like, it was after a night of drinking when I was in college. It was my learn the hard way night. And I didn't like, I mean, I threw up the next morning. So I would say, yes, I was hungover. But outside of being nauseous, I felt okay. Like, I didn't have like a headache and feel like super groggy. Like, I just felt nauseous. But I also tend to not drink too much. Like, I'm a lightweight, first of all, so I can't drink a whole lot. And ever since that night in college, it was freshman year, ever since I learned the hard way that one time in freshman year, I am very on top of keeping track of what I've drank and how much, so that that doesn't happen again. I had a close call junior year of college, but it didn't go that far. Oh, to be young again. Aren't we like the same age? You're a couple years older than me, maybe. You can be, I learned for my brother's first time, getting wasted ain't no way I'm doing the same. I wouldn't recommend it. I think having a drink or two is nice. You know, I don't mind. I enjoy it. I like having a drink while I'm just like chilling, maybe watching an episode of anime or playing some games or just talking with my friends on Discord or something. I don't really drink during streams. Like, every once in a while, I'll crack open a can of something, but you know what? Now that I think about it, yeah, it's because typically I stream Wednesday night and Thursday night, so I'm probably not going to have a drink because I work the next morning. Then I stream Saturday in the afternoon. So again, I'm probably not going to have a drink because to me at least, generally if I have a drink, it's at night. I will drink in the afternoon if I'm like at lunch with friends or something, but like usually I don't. And then Sunday I also stream in the afternoon. And if I streamed at night, I also wouldn't drink because I work Monday morning. So I don't really stream, like it would really just be Friday night or Saturday night. Like those are the only times I would have a drink. Or if I wasn't working the next day. When I'm hungover now, it's a multi-day event. Yeah, that's getting older for you. Have you passed the 30 boundary, Truff? I assume you have, because I hear once you pass 30, it's all over. And I turned 30 this year, so I'm going to be hitting it soon. To be able to deal with hangovers until I woke up one day and said, no, I don't need this anymore. I just stopped drinking. Good. That's a, you know, good self-control, good realizing it. You can only have one or two. Yeah, generally, because I'm a lightweight, generally 3 is my limit. I can have more than 3 if I'm like eating a lot while I'm having drinks, or if it's like spread out over a long period. But if it's in the case of, or over the course of like 2 hours, 2 or 3, like 3 is my limit, generally. Used to drink a lot. Me and the roomies would play a game of beer pong every morning before we left for work. Oh man. I mean, if it worked for you guys. I don't think I've ever drank in the morning outside of, like, Darties at college. So it'd be like a Darty with, which I only went to parties my freshman year. I was like, because I'm very homebody, I'm very shy, I'm very introverted. And I was like, you know what? It's college. You know, I am making new friends. They're going to parties. I'm going to just try it out. I'm going to see how I feel about it. So I tried it out freshman year, and I was like, yeah, you know what? It's really not for me. And then after freshman year, I would pretty much just hang out in my dorm room, and I would watch TV or play games and have a couple drinks and keep it chill. And my roommates were generally pretty similar. So we would all just kind of hang out and play games together and have a drink or two. It was a good time. But football was also really big at our college, so a lot of football games would be at like 2 p.m. So generally you would pregame the football game, especially when it was like October, November and kind of chilly. You want to warm up a little bit before you get there. When I was young and I knew me and my friends were having a barbecue, I'd show up without eating all day just so I could get drunk on the first beer while waiting for the food. That's a good strategy. Yeah, because you get tipsy or drunk faster with an empty stomach. So yeah, you just have one drink, you're good, and then you just eat a bunch of food, and you have a good time. Hiding in a chilly old place like this. You guys take these Pokemon robbers. It also saves on beer. True. It's so expensive buying drinks like at concerts and stuff nowadays. You guys ain't so bad. A promise is a promise. Come and challenge my gym. Alright. We can finally do the gym number 5. Separating people and Pokemon, it's exactly the same as not having Pokemon in this world at all. The world, that bunch is a waste of oxygen. Damn. It's cold, so I'm getting out of here. It's kind of extreme, Charon. My goodness. Never melt ice. Alright, get out of here. I should probably buy some more potions and stuff. I did use a handful in there. Best beer is the 1 or 2 after getting off the ice after a big one with the boys. Oh, for hockey. I bet that does feel damn satisfying. They do say that a drink is best after a hard day's work. Alright, let's check out the gym. So I'm pretty sure he's like ground, so I'm gonna want Ducklet to do the heavy lifting here. Just fail market. That Charles guy bought everything. Revives a fainted Pokemon. Ducklet's gonna get wrecked? Why? If he's all ground type? Not for any particular reason other than that it's Ducklet. Damn. Well, I guess I have some guys who know grass moves too, so I don't want them to use ground moves against my fire guys. Wanna be Psyduck? It's all I have. Want something good? Show me Pokemon level 30 or later. Oh, sorry. Moo Moo Milk. Bottle for 500. I'll take a dozen. Thanks. Alright, where's the gym? Old guy in Route 6 is searching for a legendary Pokemon. If you're interested, go talk to him. Wow. Happiness is here today, gone tomorrow. There's no everlasting happiness, so don't be greedy. It's kind of bleak. Well, that's a very positive group of people. Route 6. Okay, that's not where the gym is. Oh. Okay, Getsus is back. Clay, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Getsus of Team Plasma. I've come to pick up my associates who are in your care. I don't need no thanks now. Your buddies were trying to steal some folks' Pokemon. What's this? It seems as if there's been a misunderstanding. We only free Pokemon from wicked people. Well, that sounds real nice if it's true. I may not talk purty, but at least I'm an honest man. You talk real nice, but what you're saying kind of sounds like lying. So tell me plain, what are you trying to say? Team Plasma also has an interest in Driftveil City, and we have many, many more members besides those who are here. Well, I can't tell if you're lying or not, but I reckon you've won this without a fight. Fine, take him and get. A decision worthy of the businessman called the Minor King. Your grasp of the situation is outstanding. Well then, we'll be taking our colleagues off your hands. Getsus, thank you very much. Don't worry, my fellow servant of the king. We are 2 of the 7 sages, are we not? Well then, everyone, I expect we will meet again somewhere. Sorry to let Plasma go after you tracked him down, fellas. Why don't we cheer ourselves up with a Pokemon battle? Sure. Can't help but think Getsus isn't an ordinary person. Probably not. I'm sure he's the leader. Alright, R2B2, you are going to be the lead, so... Let's give the potion to Tomby. I mean, the EXP share. Up by super potions, they're a ripoff? How are they a ripoff? Like the Poké-Dollar per point healed or something is bad? $700 for a super potion, heals for 50. Oh, versus like what, 1200 for a hyper that heals for 200. 500 for Moo Moo, heals for 100. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm only stocking up on Moo Moo milk from now on. That's a huge difference. I'll just stock up on those before I leave. Lego. Would thou like to fight? Okay, challenger, bring it on! Yeah, why not? Palpitoad? Get Audino out here. bad. Yeah. You're making an uproar. I heard you the first 3 times. Took me level 28. Nice. Drillbur, eh? I could have kept Audino out, probably. He's faster? Yeah, use that move more. Okay, good work. I got like no XP for that guy, what the heck? Okay. Heal. Oh, you're coming with me? Up we go. Hello. The elevator goes down, my spirits fall. If you want to know why Clay's at the bottom, defeat me. I'm trying. For real? Thanks for tanking that, R2. I appreciate you not dying. We need you to evolve ASAP so you have more defense. Thank you. If you could use that move over and over, that would be awesome. Gonna raise its attack, probably. Yeah. Oh, and accuracy. Okay. Slipped on the edge so many times and hard-boiled. Hard-boiled just like Aru? Problem solver 86? Oh, the defense Swan is pretty squishy. Ugh. Less squishy than R2B2 at least. Huh. Let's go heal. This is definitely a brainworm song. Oh, man. I hope Sandile evolves this stream. Do you know what level it was off the top of your head? Was it 32? Or 29 is what it was, right? And it's like 27 right now? He's very close. 29 learns crunch at 28. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Oh, okay. I'm looking around and I'm like, where am I supposed to go? Now I see. Rock. Level 29. That's not good. Dude hits hard. Okay. What? What? That's more like it. Level 28 on my ace? That's right, Audino's my ace. Nobody else though, eh? He didn't use Intimidate, so he has Moxie? Ah. I got enough to use another. Alright. Who was it that really hates him? Ambi really hates him. I don't know, my guy's been carrying me, I've got to say. Sounds like a brand of earphones. I could definitely see that. Given how close it is to audio. Just many Kerelis, very nice. And got chips. Ooh. Chips sound real good. Oh, come on. You couldn't finish them off? Chips sound real good right now. I hate swagger. Confusion is just so annoying. Oh, for the EH event? Nice. I'll have to binge that over the next couple days then. What'd you think of the story for that? What was it? She's the new leader of Exotic? I think. Uproar again? Great. My favorite. He has such a derpy face. H is the new leader. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice if I had him instead of Ducklet. He's 29 now. Cool. Curse. I don't think I ever used that. Yeah. Embargo. Water ground type is busted. Yeah. Outside of grass, like, you're pretty good. I mean, if I beat this gym, I could revive. Based on the rule that we have right now. Because I can revive after a gym. So I could either hang on to it and not use it, or I could revive him. And replace Ducklet. But his level is going to be way behind. So I would definitely have to do some grinding to level him up. Unless you can just catch Palpitoad somewhere. Have that as an encounter. I don't know why it just ran into the house. Oh, I'm stupid. Alright, so there's like one other trainer left still. We go down here, we go down here. We come up here. Sorry, down here. Events a solid 7 out of 10. The story was simple, a lot of backstory for EH, and some lore and Elysian and Heavenly Ascension. That seems good overall. He's at the bottom, but I'll test you to see whether you're skilled enough to face the leader. Yeah, I like EH. And obviously more lore is nice. Super effect. Good job. Six levels away from evolving. Alright, so that's gonna go down to the leader. Are we in a good spot? Everybody has full health. Let's move the EXP share around a little bit. I'm gonna put it on Sandile. What did Black Glasses do actually? Is that boosting ground moves? Dark moves. Damn, he's deep. Even deeper. In the anime, he wore those. Oh, my DS time is wrong. It says it's 11, but it's actually 10. Very surprised about the extra info to EH's identity that I didn't know about until the event. I mean, I guess it makes sense if it's brand new stuff that was just being revealed. Mummy. Which I don't know if that's good or not, but my clocks will never be wrong again. The digital ones are nice. I do like that computers and phones just automatically update. Thought he had levitate. Oh, yeah. That would be great if he was just immune to all the ground moves. All right. Yeah, that's fine. We can... We'll take him on. Gym number 5. Play. Rock. All right. My area just... Oh, you just quit it. Oh, okay. It's nice at times, but overall, I think it would be better to just not have to deal with it. I didn't see that coming. Well, he could basically one-shot me if he crits me, so I'm going to heal and hope he uses a different move. Swagger, okay. I don't like it, but... Come on, R2, come on. Nice. Good job. Excadrill. That's scary. Level 31? Oh, that thing's gonna fuck me up. Oh, God. Oh, no. Not Rock Slide. And he's gonna boost his attack, too? Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, my fire Pokemon are going to be good if he's Steel type. But I don't want to swap somebody in because they're just going to get smacked around. Ground Steel. What's even good against Ground Steel then? Because fire's not very effective against ground, right? Oh, it's weak to ground. Okay. Ten push-ups? Ugh. I'll have to do them after the fight ends. It was evil in the gun type gym in the too many types mod. Honestly, until fairly recently, I completely this dude has boosted his attack 3 times. That's horrifying. Fire will hit for super effective. Okay. He's gonna one-shot all my guys after 3 boosts. Oh my god. Thank you for not dying, Audino. Okay. Hyper Potion, you bastard! You bastard! Only I'm allowed to do that! Ground is neutral to fire? Really? For some reason, I always thought ground was weak, resisted it. Oh my god. It's not good, Chief. It's not looking good. He's boosted his attack too many times. Oh god, he's done for. I just have to accept Audino's dead. He's too slow to move first, and his attacks do more than half my health, so he just has to die. Rock resists it. Okay. Who had Unaware? Was that an ability? Immune to normal. I just know if I switch him in, he's gonna switch back to Rock Slide and one-shot him. Like, knowing my luck. So we have Healer, Hustle, Big Pack, Blaze, Mummy, and Moxie. I don't think anybody has Unaware. Must have been somebody else that is in my box now. Gotta sack something. I just sacked Audino. I had nothing else I could do. Alright, Dharmal, get out there. Oh, Woo Batgirl. That might have been it. Well, it's the end of the Nuzlocke. Rejoice! We can play normally after this. Bro's just gonna one-shot everything with his insanely strong slash. It's been boosted 3 times. What am I supposed to do? Throwing on purpose. There's nothing I can do about this. As soon as he did all that boosting, it was done for. Like, what am I? There's nothing I can do. The ghost type. Even if I put him in, he's just gonna rock slide. And I can't revive people. It's a Nuzlocke. They're dead. They're dead. It's like it wouldn't have made a difference. Yep, there's the rock slide. Yeah, there was nothing that I could do. I said it would happen as soon as I put him in. Good, well, I sure did. It's like a sword dance sweeper. I mean, yeah, with how many times he boosted, that was brutal. All right, you know what that means? The Nuzlocke above my head. Boom. Now we just play normal, casual, lighthearted, and now we know what to expect. Thought this wasn't a too many types Nuzlocke. I've seen too many fails. What is a too many types Nuzlocke? The Will-O-Wisp could have carried. I guess if I had Will-O-Wisp at the very start and I hit him with it. But even so, like... Yeah, I hit him with Will-O-Wisp, but... as long as he gets healed once and then still gets his home claws off, it was what, 4 turns to wipe me? Burning halves the attack stat? Oh. Yeah, that would have made a big difference. That would have made a massive difference, actually. $60? Oof. I can't do 60 in a row. I'd have to do multiple rounds. All right, Palpatine at 24. That's actually not that bad. That's not too far off. We can replace Ducklet. He doesn't have an item. Well, maybe I should keep Ducklet for this fight. Because he'll be good, and I can swap him out after. Let's put, I mean, everyone could help. Outside of Sandalore. Alright, Sandalore, you are going in the box for now. Oh, but he had the EXP share. Don't feel bad. Excadrill is considered one of the best regular Pokemon. Oh, okay, that's good. That does make me feel a little not so bad. Don't box Sandalore just for this one fight. He's coming back out. I'm putting R2-B2 up at the top so that Palpatine can evolve. Audino, Hamsol, and Darmal all have super effective moves. Fumi I'll keep for the Will-O-Wisp. He's almost got Crunch and Evolve. He's coming back. Don't worry. I remember doing that to somebody's Dragonite once. Hit it with Will-O-Wisp and he was stuck in Outrage. Something Gyarados to further drop his attack stat. Set him up on a Dragon. Oh no. That must have made the guy lose his mind. Too many types add extra types. Not in game originally, like Uno Reverse type where the weakness is no longer effective, like Water not strong against. Oh jeez. Yeah, that sounds brutal. That would definitely set me off. Like, what was the game? Digimon. When I played Digimon recently, and anytime one of the Digimon used like reverse or whatever, and it reversed what they were weak to, that was always something that set me off. Our Stinky type is weak to Water type and so much more. Hamsol could probably tank a Rock Slide since he's fighting it. Cancels out. Oh, yeah, that's true. So, all right. So he's going to start with the Crocodile. So we have, all right. So we'll put R2-B2 is going to start to take out the Crocodile. Then when he puts in Excadrill, I'm going to put Tomby in and do the Will-O-Wisp. Then I'll switch to Ham Solo and just have him hit with fire. And we'll see how that goes. Actually, okay, so for the Soul Silver playthrough, do you guys remember, after I lost the Nuzlocke, did I keep set mode on? Or did I switch it back to normal? I did keep it on? Okay. I'm fine either way. Like, I wouldn't play a new game with set on, but I don't mind keeping it on for this. Types mod was made by Alpharad and his team, and they recently made too many of them. Types 2? A sequel? When did set mode become a thing? Like, I didn't even know that was a thing until you guys said it in Soul Silver. Can you stop crunching? Can you do anything else? I know you have other moves. It's always been... Oh, really? Even in red and blue. Dude, use something that's not crunch. God. Thank you. Oh, I'm going to hurt myself this time. I know I'm going to hurt myself because I said thank you. It's guaranteed. I hate my life. Oh, come on. I risk the confusion? I I mean, if I kept healing, he would just keep attacking anyway. And if I swapped out, then I'm swapping into an attack, and I'm going to take damage, and then I'm going to be in the same position. So I figured I would just let him ride that battle out. Uptoad. Perfect. Good matchup already. Oh, he didn't go into Excadrill this time. So this was his third Pokemon. And there since RB. I never look in the settings, man. How do you dodge Grassland? Audino, can we be serious right now? Hit you with the poop water? I know. It's so disrespectful. Alright, let me, I'm gonna update the thumbnail while I'm thinking about it. I've never seen, see? It's not just a me thing. Update the thumbnail on the side. Alright, we're gonna take a graphic, we're gonna take a straight line. We're gonna color it. Solid color, black. We're gonna cross off the nuzlocke in the thumbnail. Take away the shadow. Duplicate that. Cross it off like an X. Should I make it red instead of black? Oh, of course you would. Memories of Celestella's coming to Switch 1. Really? Switch 1? I'm kind of surprised that they would still port stuff to that, but good for Switch 1 players. I think that originally came out, what was it, on like PS5? Wait. Yeah, East like Memoir or something? Was that it? I gotta check. I think I have it. Because I was buying pretty much any East game. Have you hit him a single time in the past 4 turns, Audinosaur? Or are you just fucking running around with your dick in your hand? Yeah, I have East Memories of Celestella on PS4. Oh, it looks like it got ported to PS4 in 2020. So I have that. Okay. So it's been on PS4 for a while. This guy can't hit him! What's going on? That's, what is that, 5 turns in a row? I'm like only half paying attention. What is going on? What is going on? Hit the fat frog. Is his accuracy 0 because of these non-stop muddy waters? I can't even do anything about it. Why do all of his guys just do status moves that are annoying? What the hell? I can't do anything. Why isn't there a way that you can just like leave a battle? Like, why can't I kill a battle early? Like this is over. And I just want to end the battle so I can restart, but I can't. Send in ham solo. I'm going to get one-shotted by Muddy Water. But that's the only reason I didn't put him in. Like, I know I don't need to play careful, but, like, I figure he's just going to get one-shotted. Okay, he didn't get one-shotted. But he used a different move. And he's still faster than me. Old school tactic was to save before and reset if the run wasn't going great. Yeah, I should have done that. I expected that I would just steamroll him the second time, but... Alright, we just have to sit through him killing all my Pokemon again. How many tries does it take to hit a Palpitoad? Probably a lot more. Considering how many times I got my... accuracy lowered, it was probably basically 0. He's the steamroller? It seems like he's like the Miltank of this game. Poor Audino. I like Audino for what it's worth. Dude's getting kicked around. Damn, maybe Tomby was just the answer all along. Maybe we can do this just with Tomby. Does it actually hit 0? I assume it doesn't. I assume there's a lower limit that's 1, but I don't know, to be honest. Oh my god, just let me die, Clay. I don't want to fight you anymore. Please. Sounds like Sophie just need to catch Pokemon that would be useful if things go south. Yeah. I just don't really have anything in my box that's going to be helpful, unfortunately. Since I wasn't catching stuff early on, now it's like... Moving forward, yes, I can catch whatever I want, but... All the guys in my box are so low level. Done updating my thumbnail on the side. Pokemon White TN V2. Channel dashboard, content. Please kill him already. Thank you. Confused why you kept Tommy around. I never see you use him. I just think he hasn't... I haven't had anything good to use him against yet. At least I don't think I have. Which is really the only reason I haven't used them. Alright, thumbnail updated with the nuzlocke crossed off. Minimum accuracy is 30? So I missed the 30 every time? What the heck? That's gotta be insanely unlucky. This is the run, though. I appreciate the optimism. If you can evolve Sandalore, you could maybe try for a Moxie Sweep. He doesn't know any moves that would be good, though, right? Like, I think he knows Dig, but Dig's not going to help me against Seismitoad. And Seismitoad would be super effective against me. Like, wouldn't Sandile only be good against the Excadrill? Unless he can learn Grass Knot. Any TMs? Barely anything useful. Grass Knot and Volt Switch are the only things I have that are like useful right now, I think. Punch would still hit Palpitoad hard with stab and a 50% boost. If it's not 100, it's 50. Yeah, that's what it feels like for sure. Volt Switch Confusion counter? I'm not sure what that is. TBH. Alright, we'll try the Tim strat. Down. Around. Up. Down. This accuracy down is actually the strongest. That's why the first one hurts a lot. Drops to 3/4 of the original. Oof. Does it keep doing 3/4 every time? I don't know. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I get killed before I can even get Will-O-Wisp off? That was a joke, Tomby. At least he can't get the Moxie boost. Traumatized by accuracy loss moves that I always keep Aerial Ace around. Yeah, I like anything that's below 100% accuracy. I don't like having it on my Pokemon. It's so frustrating missing a single attack. All right, Sandalore can learn Crunch. Yes, please. Get rid of Embargo. Oh, hey, Excadrill. Old buddy, old pal. Do-do-do-do. All right, Hammy. All right, Hammy. Light this guy up before he can get his attack moves off. Oh, no. Never mind. Darmal, you can do it, right? I guess not. I don't like this guy. He's kind of a jerk. 3/5, 3/6, 3/7, up until 3/9. Ah. Add 1 to the denominator every time. Oh, here we go. Here's Mr. Sweeper McSweepy Sweep. My favorite. Yep. Why don't you do it one more time after this, just to be sure? Yep. That's what I thought. And then why don't you use slash after this? No, not slash. You have to do it in style. Okay. Dunk on him. I get. Wow, Audino. Props to you. Tanked a 3 times hone edge attack. Steel resists grass. I'm gonna be honest, I do not, well, it's probably very obvious. I do not know my type effectiveness. Whoa, a crit. Audino, my man. 2 hyper potions? You bitch. I thought freaking gym leaders could only use 1. Since when can they use 2? Yeah, I don't really know type effectiveness. I guess because I do it super casually, I just never really paid that much attention. And also because in modern Pokemon, it just tells you when you're looking at your Pokemon, like, oh, this move is super effective, this one's not. All right, we're 0 for 3. We're at a good start. Going well. Bosses that heal. I know. What the hell? What are your thoughts on Mint being a guest? I only saw a clip of it, but I think it's awesome that Mint was a guest. I think, like, she's genuinely such a big fan of the game. Like, their previous streamer collab thing that they tried doing went really, really, really poorly, and the community let them know it. They were like, we don't want these people streaming the game. They don't represent us and the fan base, and it doesn't make any sense. And I think Blue Archive was looking at those streamers as like, you know, I don't have anything against them, but they were like, these are big names, so if we have a big name play the game, then that's going to be good exposure, which is not the correct move because their fan bases aren't necessarily going to align with Blue Archive and whatnot. So, you know, like, they're not all super into anime stuff, so having people who aren't super into anime stuff play an anime gacha, probably not the best move. But Mint is a huge fan of it. She's made it very, very clear that she's a huge fan, so I think it's really cool that she got the opportunity to actually do that collab. And it seemed like she had fun from the clips I saw. Said this before, Meganium would be a fun stall Pokemon if gym leaders in Elite Four didn't use so many heals. The heals are such a pain in the ass. I will start with Ham Solo this time, just for you, Tim. We'll figure out something that works, eventually. I wish I didn't have to go through these freaking... This thing, I'm going to save in front of him this time. I'm not going to forget. So I can just quit out of the game if it goes poorly. Have you memorized the puzzle? I have indeed. Considering that's the 4th time I've gone through it. Alright. That's not Ham Solo, that's Darmal. Actually, what's he even going to do against it? Because the first Pokemon is Crocodile, isn't it? And he's weak to Fighting, Bug, Water, Grass, Ice, and Fairy. Alright, I have a fighting move. Audino and go for secret power? True. Audino is my boy. What are your thoughts on Iron Man speaking with the Angels of Delusion from Zen? I have not seen that. I didn't know that was a thing until you just said that. But that's neat. I don't know if she's a big Zenless fan or not, but I don't know a whole lot about Angels of Delusion either, actually. Like, I know who they are, but not much else. Hey, nice job, Ham Solo. That's the kind of thing we like to see. Palpitoad. That is not what we like to see. Alright, if he gets killed, he gets killed. We'll do what we can. Nice job. Nice job. Got another badge. The Souls-like badge. The Soul-like badge? We don't fuck with souls around here. If you have a confusion cure, give it to him solo, absorb the spot. Oh, that's a really good idea. Alright, I'll see if I can get Toomey in and then Sandile for the sweep thing. Will-O-Wisp. Can Will-O-Wisp work on a water, though? Soul-like, completely different? Souls. Like. It's all the same. Nah. If I put him out, he's just going to get one-shotted, actually. So, you know what? Get back out here, Audino. Yeah, that little one-shotted Sandile. Nice burn, nice burn. That little bitch. Alright, we're looking good so far. Water's a special attack, so it won't be affected by the burn nerf. Unfortunate. Alright. Get the burn on him. Use your Hone Edge. Nice. 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 They were a complete 180 of what you expected? In what way? He avoided it? What the fuck do you mean he avoided it? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. In Minecraft. Oh my god. I'm gonna commit Excadrill genocide. I've had it with this guy. I hate this fucking thing. Anyway, we're done tilting now. Let me get back to chat. I don't know why I keep using Grass Knot. I know that Tim has said 3 times that Grass is not good against this guy, and I've used it all 3 times that I've put Audino in. Something in my brain is not processing that chat, even though I've read it multiple times. him later. Oh no, I wouldn't want a spoiler. I was thinking more like just personality-wise or something. But if it's a story spoiler, then no. Going back to things you don't know, do you know about Mountain Dew? Because looking at the can, it was made in 1948. I do know about Mountain Dew, but I don't like it. I've never liked it. It's like trying to attack a lawnmower with grass clippings. That's funny. No. He does not have a small peepee then? What that means? What that means? Is Mountain Dew being correlated with small peepee or something? That Excadrill is very rough. I agree. If it's yeah, personalities are fine. I just wouldn't want like a story thing. Because roguelike is nowhere near the same as a Souls-like. That's true. That's true. But Soul-like and Souls-like are two super similar words. Soul-like and roguelike are pretty different. Every guy knows about Mountain Dew and peepee? I don't know a whole lot about Mountain Dew, and I certainly don't know a correlation with peepee. Let's see about that berry. Hey, we do have one. Nice. Alright. Ham Solo gets that. When I think of Mountain Dew, I think of the one choice from Henry Stigman. Which choice was that? Not exactly PP, but it was a myth that it lowered sperm count? I've never heard of that. I guess because I've never drank it, so I never needed to know about it. I stayed free. I'm as fertile as ever. Let's get it. Oh, he avoided the swagger. Damn. The one time it would have been okay to get hit by it, he avoided it. Nothing goes according to plan in this damn gym. Nothing. Unbelievable. Okay, if he doesn't get one-shotted here, he could take out Palpitoad. Nice job, Hammy. You little shit. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking have hot dogs tomorrow. I feel myself actually descending into insanity. He's gonna hyper potion. Yeah, do it again. Why not? You won't do it a third time, right? No, he only does it 2 times. Okay, we found the limit. A bunch of random brain rot lingo and meme raps like YOLO and stuff. Oh, okay. Hey, there we go. Okay. All right, we have most of the team still alive, leading into Excadrill. Okay. All right. So we're gonna switch into Tommy. We're gonna Hopi Hone Claws. Perfect. Now, I would really, really appreciate if you didn't miss this time. Isn't that a novel concept? He's setting you up perfectly, bud. All you have to do is not miss. Because if you do, we're going to lose right now. Oh, now that is what I like to see. Thank you. Just hit him a little bit. Do you know the Kanto Gym badge names? Not off the top of my head. I'm sure I would know them if I saw them in a list or something, but I couldn't, like, name all 8 right now. No pressure, everything rides on you, though. Use Hex? I don't even know what Hex does, but sure. Double damage on status enemies. That sounds nice. Barely does anything. But you know what? We push on. Nice job, Tommy. You did a good job today. I appreciate the effort. Farm Mall has the least XP. Get in there, bud. Punch that guy. Fire punch. Really? We will not be fire punching today. We will be Sandaloring. We will be crunching. We will not be crunching. Even burned, this guy is still sweeping my entire team. Hey, you know what? He dies next turn no matter what because of the burn, so that's fine. Audino, show this guy the true meaning of fear. Audino was too scared. He got critted. Oh. Even burned, he could sweep my entire team. What a fucking pain in the ass. I hated every second of that guy. I sure don't like it. Me neither. I don't like you. Nobody gets the XP. What's he gonna give me? Like swagger or something? Boom. Badge 5, baby. This is your 5th badge, eh? I'll give you a TM. That was the plan, but I remember there's something I want. In front of the cave at the end of Route 6, would you? I'll make a tactical save. Don't tell me I have to fight again as soon as I leave. First try, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to edit the VOD so that was actually the first try. I'm going to cut out all the previous attempts. My master plan. Win by attrition is still a win? That's true. Home Claws, I bet? Probably. Boulder, Cascade, Thunder, Rainbow, Soul. Oh, yes, you're right. That is the Gen 1 badge names, isn't it? Up, 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 up. Okay, Route 6. I think that was to the left. So who's in my team right now? All right, so we're gonna drop R2B2. Are we gonna drop R2B2? He's my only guy who knows a flying move. I would rather have Seismitoad, which I think is what Tympole will evolve all the way into. But I already got multiple people with ground moves. I got like 4 guys with ground moves. And I got guys with dark moves. So do I really also need him? I won't be able to use him for a bit because you'd have to get trained. I could bring back Swoobat, but then I don't have a water. Ah. I got Tomby and Ducklet, put in Woobat Girl and Palpitoad. Tomby, really? Because that's my only one who has Ghost. I mean, I'm not like attached to Tomby, so I'm fine dropping him, but is it not better for overall coverage? Get Dark versus Ghost and Psychic. That's true. And then I would get back Flying. And I would get Psychic. I guess I could just move it all into one box now. Personalities of the Angels of Delusion are very quirky one together. From like the little bits of fan art and stuff I've seen, I was kind of assuming that they would be on the eccentric side, at the very least. Now Lillipup will stay small forever. I could probably catch Herdier or something. Or Stoutland. You want to sell me some more Moo Moo Milks? I'll take a dozen. That's a good thing. More. More! Stoutland ain't that cute. Yeah, that's true. I mean, he's not bad. Alright, gotta update my team list. Alright, so we're taking away Ducklet. We're taking away Yamask. We're adding back in Tympole. We're adding back in Swoobat. Okay. So I think Route 6 was this way. Leona, guess what? Guess what? Nani the heck do you want, Bianca? Are you at the gym just now? That's Driftveil's gym badge. That's totally cool. That's amazing. I can't get distracted by being all impressed by your shiny new gym badge. I'm a trainer. At times like this, you battle, right? Okay, I guess we battle. Why not? Oh, I got Sandalore in there, Tim. Don't you worry. Hammy, get in here. We gotta punch this dog. In Pokemon. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Nice job, buddy. Nice job, Pulpatine. I think 25 is when he evolves, right? Panpour? Water? Water? Dino, show this guy what we do to water Pokemon. Youch, he poured boiling water on me. That's not very nice. Buddy, you're committing a felony. My Pokemon can take that, probably. Who do you think you are, a gym leader? How dare you? God, I only have 29 Moo Moo Milks. What am I gonna do? That animation's so weird. Which one? Nangong-yu is a gremlin. Suna gets bullied by Nangong and it leads into petty squabbles between them while Arya is shy and tries to mediate. Unfortunately gets caught in them. Really? Okay. So I don't know a whole lot about them outside of like what I've seen in fan art. I did think that... I thought Suna was shy. Or like easily embarrassed. Arya I would not have expected to be shy. And then Nangong-yu, I don't know her very well. I can like picture what she looks like and not anything else. Good job, Dino. Old buddy, old pal. Servine. My goodness, a grass Pokemon. I have somebody that I'd like you to meet. His name is Darm. Darm Mall. Yes. Musharna? I forgot you had that. Punch that baby. Hey. Let's chill it with the Leech Seed, shall we? Buddy. You been drinking? Finisher with Sand. You know, that makes sense. He has a dark move. I like the way you think. He's so for real right now. Brother, what are you doing? How many times are you gonna defense curl? Guy's defense is gonna be fucking unbelievable. I call the big one Bitey. Oh my god. Whoa, a crit after all those defense curls? Nice. Tim likes Pokemon? Believe it or not, he does. Hey, there you go. Sandalore just hit 29. So we're going to get 2 evolutions here, I think. Sandalore and Timpole. Or Pulpatine. Yeah, there we go. You can't prove that. Maybe I should eat some of my Pokemon Goldfish to celebrate. Well, if it ain't Crocodile. Rockaroo. Nani? Pokemon Goldfish still living his best life. Yeah. These Pokemon Goldfish were a Christmas present from my mom. Looks like there's Pokeballs, there's Pikachus. There's still regular goldfish. We just need to get Leo a lady. Unfortunately, the chance of that happening is long gone, Armando. The only lady in my life is an anime girl body pillow. And she'd have to fight that thing. And I don't think a real girl's winning. Yo, flexing having a mom. No. I mean, she's great. You get regular goldfish, they're all Pokemon, just all Goldines. That's true. I haven't had a Pokemon battle with you in a while, Leona. You've become totally strong, huh? I'm not that strong, so I don't know how to say it, but I think you're way tuned in to how your Pokemon feel. I want to share this HM with you. Fly? Oh my goodness. My papa gave it to me after he tried to take me back home that one time. I'm sure it's so I can come home anytime he wants, though. I have to share this with Charon, too. See you, Leona. Bye-bye. Leo, I think any lady would be lucky to have you. You're a good person. Tim and I are destined to die alone. Damn. Just throwing Tim under the bus with you, huh? Well, I do appreciate the nice comment, but I'm sure you'll find a girl, you and Tim both. Or man, if that's what you prefer. It's also shy, but has a bit Kohuru personality. Oh, okay. If she's kind of Kohuru-like, I can definitely see that then. So is Nangon kind of like a Hanako? Route 6. Okay, so we get a new encounter here. Not that it matters. I can catch whatever I want now. How does Pulpatine evolve? Is it a water stone or is it a level? Temple. 36 is when it evolves. Okay. I'd have Dodrio on my team more, but I can't get over how does it fly? Through sheer willpower, probably. Hello, Pearl. Hope it's going well. Good luck. Thank you. It flies because it believes it flies. Exactly. It is just all willpower. All right, let's get Darmal out front. Get him some XP. What do we got here? A bird. Punch that bird. Nope, I won't be punching that bird. It kicks the air like Yoshi. Oh, speaking of Yoshi, the new Yoshi game got a release date. It's like May 16th or something. I might get it. I mean, I will get it at some point. I don't know if I'll get it at launch, but I'll get it eventually. I think it's closest to Mutsuki. Oh, okay. I could see that. Definitely a different kind of teaser. Unless you're streaming it at launch? Yeah, I wouldn't stream at launch. I just know how Nintendo is with discounts, so... But yeah, I'll probably wait unless I end up watching a gameplay thing and being like, holy shit, I want that right away. Because, yeah, knowing Nintendo, come Black Friday, in 2027, it will probably go on sale for $10 off. Yay. Fun. Noelle is Leo spelled backwards with an N in front of it. That's true. Leon. Just wait for GameStop Black Friday. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. I got my GameStop credit. Alright, I need a nickname for Tranquil. What was Palpitoad's ability? I can check after I get out of this screen. I think it was something not ideal, though. Raiden from Metal Gear? Does Tranquil remind you of Raiden? I was gonna say, since I'm not original and I can't come up with anything, I'm just gonna nickname him Tranky if nobody else can think of anything. X-Wing? Okay. Fits with the Star Wars. Can't tease me, Tim is here and he's my friend. He'll defend me from your bullying. Could have a Oblivion versus Armando cage match. They do use Tranks in Metal Gear. Does remind you of him? Alright, we can go ride him. You wanna fight? Nope. Another encounter. Oh, Carablast. Le Bug. Feel bad for the Heavy Pilot in Star Wars: A New Hope. Could have gotten... What gives a bigger X-Wing? This is my touch on Star Wars names. There's a lot of names to remember. Trank user. All right, everybody, start prepping your suggestions for a Carablast nickname. while I fiendishly chew on these goldfish and not say anything so you don't have to hear me talk with my mouth full. Alright, we're done with that. Obi-Wan and Acolyte. What are those guys who are on the lava planet? And Anakin kills them. On the lava planet? Mustafar? You're not thinking of the desert ones, right? The Tusken Raiders? Separatists or something? I honestly, I can't remember that at all. Anakin kills so many. Yeah, Anakin kind of kills a little too many, I would even say. Why does Palpatine look like such a dork? I'm just like downloading pictures to update my team here. Download, yes. Blue Beetle. Oh, I think I know that guy. Alright, so we could probably update the Timpole picture. Make him Palpitoad. So tiny. He's a dork. Sandile, we can update to be Rock. Big. Alright, I think Blue Beetle is the only suggestion, so there you go, Jack. You get another one. And it will fit exactly. I can't think of anything. Yeah, he's kind of hard. Lancelot evolves into one. Oh, does it? Lancelot would have been good too. That would fit with by like one letter. Stormtrooper was all I could think about and it was done. Hey, it's more than I could think of. Alright, we fighting? You're an interesting case. Help me with my experiment. Maybe I don't want to ever think about that. Just because I'm a scientist, you assume I want to experiment? Deerling? What kind of experiment are you doing with a deerling? I'm Stormtrooper and then give him all the worst accuracy moves. Lore accurate. I like that. Hey, you. Pokemon with dry skin love water type moves in rainy weather. Oh, wow. I almost ran over that. This guy again? Get out of here. Maybe he's high enough level that I should just fight him anyway. Oh! Stormtroopers have the worst accuracy unless they're shooting a Mandalorian with armor, then they're super accurate, but it doesn't hurt them. Alright, do I get decent XP for that? Okay, I mean, 243 is not that bad. If I had to do off-stream leveling or something, that's probably where I would do it. Oh, you have good eyesight. We're totally in sync. You gonna teach me about rangers? I played a Pokemon Ranger back in my day. Emolga. That's a cutie patootie. Who's unaffected by ground moves. Oh yeah, you wanna be like that, buddy? After I just complimented you? Yeah, Oh yeah, do it again. My accuracy's already bad. You might as well make it even harder for me. I love when you do that. Yay, woohoo. Yeah, third time's the charm. Let's go. Oh my god, you're so funny. Whoa. Whoa. I need you, but there's no way I'm ever gonna love you. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I can't say I recognize that. Favorite NPCs are the Rangers. The Rangers are good. I like the Rangers. I like the Ace Trainers. Oh, yeah, Wooback are fully unaware. Good. Yeah, but he's gonna be weak to electric. Does unaware count for accuracy? That I don't know. We can find out. See if he hits her right away. Or if she hits her right away. Dude has used double team like 6 turns in a row. Does bro only know double team? Well, he's 2 for 2 on hitting, so... Oh no. I shouldn't have said anything. Keep using double team. No, I needed you to crit. All right, Audino, you're tanky, right? You can beat this little flying squirrel chinchilla dude. Flying squirrel. Lost Thinking Dangerous Illusion. If you have more than one member on the team, they dance in their idle animation. That's cute. All right. If they double teamed about 7 times, then my accuracy is probably like 10 to 15%. You know what? I really don't want to have to use this. But I don't want to deal with everybody missing constantly. So, Woobat, you're coming back. Woobat's Marie Cream is not infected. Probably shouldn't use Heart Stamp on Woobat. Special attacks higher, so confused. That makes sense. Audino. Thanks for tanking so many hits. You were indispensable. Don't worry. Woobat Girl will take it from here. Screw you. Deerling. Can you use Fly to go back to the Poke Center? I believe so. I would have to teach it to Woobat Girl, but yeah. Cherry berry, thanks. Oh my god, we can... Wow, it's a big circle. Oval. Oh, I like the fly animation. That's nice. Up, 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 up. All right, we go out again. Wow, nice. That thing is faster than me? Barely any XP. Hey, 27, okay. Oh my god. I gotta use a repel. I don't have it in me to keep looking through this. One of the best things the Pokemon has done in the past couple generations is get rid of random encounters. Pouring rain fighting Pokemon. I hope she doesn't have water Pokemon. I like Parasol Lady. Speaking of NPC trainers. Wow, it's a water Pokemon. Wow, exactly what I didn't want. She has a really good full art card. Alright, Woobat Girl, I guess you can fight and get some XP. I disagree. Without random encounters, how will I get my gacha fix? You think I can just download gacha games for free? You know, I hadn't considered that perspective, but you put it into a bold new light. Barely get any XP for that. Are you just gonna have all Temple? Buddy. Oh my god. Oh. Don't do this anymore, but in Red Root, you can use cut on grass and get really. I probably wouldn't do that just in case I wanted to do stuff, but it's neat that they gave the option at least. How to give mouse controls to Pokopia a shot? Turns out my hands are a little too big. Not mouse mode, specifically the Joy-Con while they're on the grip. My thumb keeps accidentally moving the right stick while I press it to run. I can imagine. I don't think I have big hands or anything, but I feel like the Joy-Cons just aren't big in general. So for anybody outside of, like, kids, I don't know. The grass would come back, but it was so slow going into your menu and selecting cut that it wasn't worth it. Damn. Of course you don't princess hands. Huh? Nani? Funny as hell. Yeah, it was during one of my card openings, I think. Alright, Darm. Another mysterious researcher, right? Ron with a deerling again. Why do all these scientists have deerling? Reminds you of Dragon Quest. Another popular JRPG series that I've never played but want to. Hyper Potion, thank you. Elixir, thank you. Should find a Dragon Quest to play. I'm a huge Dragon Ball guy. Are they related at all? Like, is Dragon Quest... Like, are the characters designed by the Dragon Ball creator or anything? I honestly don't know if there's a connection or anything. But I hear the most recent one, 11, is pretty good. As well as the remakes of 1, 2, and 3 that have come out in the past couple years. Maria. Oh, wow, another deerling. Oh, Toriyama did design them. Okay. Sandland as well, I think, was them, right? Not related except for the same artist. Gotcha. You don't jump kick me. Oh, how do you miss twice, buddy? Once I accept, 2 is unacceptable. This is a long route. A lot of people on here. Popular with the locals, eh? What the heck? That wasn't a Pokeball, that was a Pokemon! A Fungus. You mean Amoongus? We already know that's the name. 11 and 8 are my favorites so far. Was 8 just on the 3DS? I know they had a ton on 3DS. This guy's evolution is a good defensive Pokemon? Really? Grass and poison, okay. That's his evolution's name? No way. Moongus. Oh my god, it is. It's a Moongus. That's awesome. I didn't even need to nickname it that. Damn it. It was PS2 and... Oh, okay. Then I should play 11. I hear it's good. There's a definitive edition too. The issue, the fact that they made the circle and the 6 larger while not spacing them out more to accommodate is why I'm hitting them more. I don't have that issue with these. Which one Joy-Con once? Oh. The imposter from Among Us was one of the Elite Four. What? Bro, break out of being in love. I'll find you another girl or something. Do you break out of being in love? How does that even work? You don't? Why do they have to make it as big of a pain in the ass as possible? Molga? That's not who I wanted to walk into. That's why you're immobilized rather than infatuated? Oh. Here we freaking go. That was a freaking crunchy crunch. Oh my god. Like somebody bit into an apple right in my ear. Muddy water, yes please. River Papatoad's also immune to electricity. Ah, yes, because of the ground. Right. Thank you, Mother Nature. Yes, thank you, Fauna. Leaf stone, nice. Oh, it's another fungus. Farm Mall's a little sleepy right now. Me too, honestly. Catch the deer, you gonna name it Fauna or Sapling? I think I'd have to go with Fauna. Sapling feels better for like a little grass guy, you know? Oh my goodness, is that Catshu Zero channel and viewers? No way! Here's this nerd. Oh boy, hello Catshu. Hello Catshu gang, how goes it? How goes the Dark Souls? Good fun lurking, hope everything continues going well, time for bed. Sounds good, Master! Thanks for lurking, thanks for hanging out, have a good night. It is almost midnight. I don't blame you. Finished one already? Really? Didn't you start it like last week? The guy who keeps raiding me right as I'm about to end stream? The very same. It's the Leo Lovelace? Holy crap, it's the Malachi? That one guy? Malachi? No way. Moved through it, though chat gave me a little bit of help sometimes. I did see Frost giving you quite a bit of tips and tricks yesterday. It's $10 to touch his shoulder? Yeah, I don't charge that much. Like I and Frost were both holding your hands. Chargestone Cave seems like a complicated maze, but it's actually a straight road. Is that so? Mistralton Cave. Find a Pokemon called Kobe. Oh, that's one of the legendaries. You have to know Surf. Okay. Shiny Stone, thanks. Still funny we rated Oblivion stream as he was about to end. Yeah, I saw that happen. I was just lurking, but it's like Catshu rated in, and then it was like Oblivion was in the middle of saying goodbyes, and like, as always. Have to ring a bell for my Petalil? Is that like where dead Pokemon go or something? Is that gonna be sad? Demon Fire Sage being the hardest boss fight wasn't expected. Is that normally like an easy boss or something? Also, hello Frost, hello Malachi, hello Catshu, hello anyone else who I didn't say hello to. Hope it's going well. Didn't I just use a rappel? Double battle. What'd I miss? We had a disgustingly brutal fight against Clay that was absolutely horrific. It took like 5 tries, but we finally beat him. And now we're on our way to the 6th gym. We got waped by Dale Dimmadome? I sure did. It was pretty frustrating. That was like, imagine the legendary Lance fight, but being on the other end, where everything just goes wrong every single time. Calls only work if your lead is a higher level than the one. Ah, so my 28 Garmal wasn't good enough for that 29 guy that we just walked into, huh? That's gonna hurt. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realize that would be super effective. I gotta catch Fauna. Has it been so far? I've been liking it. Overall, I can see why at the time it was probably controversial for them to do only new Pokemon. Like, I think it's kind of neat, but you know, for people who've been playing for a decade or whatever at that point, to now not be able to use your favorites that you're accustomed to using, I could see why they would be a little aggravated. But I'm enjoying that. Charon is like not what I always assumed in my head that like Charon was like a calm, cool, collected, smart guy. You know, granted, you know, I've never played this game up until now, so I didn't know. But in my head, he was always just like a chill dude. But he is like, I don't want to be mean, but I don't particularly like him. He has no personality outside of, I gotta battle and get stronger. Like that, it's just not even remotely what I expected. Bianca I like more than I expected. Charon I like less than I expected. Music has been really good. Team Plasma's kind of funny. Use them, just play the games they already have. So I guess on one hand I agree, on the other hand, is that also how you would respond to the people who were upset about like the Dexit stuff in Sword and Shield and whatnot? Like, I personally, the more Pokemon that get added to the list, like they're over 1,000 now. So I think it's reasonable to not have every single Pokemon in every single game. I think picking and choosing, you know, you have the new Pokemon and then you pick other Pokemon from past regions that maybe make sense to also be in this region. I think that's totally fine. I have zero issue with that. But boy, did the internet fucking implode when Game Freak dared to not have every Pokemon in Sword and Shield. I think that was such a massive overreaction. It made me just... I think that was the turning point where I got very soured on just, like, the Pokemon community online. Like, everything from Gen 8 and on is just Like, it doesn't matter what social media platform it is, non-stop bitching and moaning about everything. And it's just so annoying to see. But, yeah, the Dexit stuff, I was like, you people, I just... Like, would it be cool if everything was in the game? Yeah. Is it realistic? I don't think so. I could see the argument of, like, okay, you can't catch everything in it, but, like, at least make it so that if you have them in Pokemon Home, you can, like, transfer them from home into the game and then play with them. I could see that logic. Because, like, then you're not finding them in the wild, you're not, like, catching them randomly, you're just fighting with them or breeding them or whatever. Like, that, I think, is fine. But I think expecting every single Pokemon ever to be in the wild catchable is pretty ridiculous. Gen 1 needed to go. I like Gen 1. Is that the cave with the Joltix? I couldn't say. I like the 2D animated sprites. Wish they didn't go 3D so soon, but at least we had great send-off to the 2D era. Yeah, I mean, the Gen 4 and Gen 5 stuff was very strong overall. A lot of the 3D animations are a little weak. Gaka's cute, story's neat. Yeah, I've liked her story so far. Leo and Charon Spider-Man pointing meme? What are you trying to say, Tim? Last one's a grunt theme that sounds like pause music. Exit was bound to happen, just happened to be 8, same region that Brexit. Very coincidental, yeah. If they want every Pokemon, then how about they make a Pokemon simulator that has them all? Like Pokemon Crater. Well, when I played it as a kid, it was called Pokemon Crater. I don't know what it's called now. I know it's still around. Part of me likes being stuck in Gen 6. I don't like these alternate timeline Pokemon, the future furniture Pokemon from Hawaii, and that one gold stick figure guy, Golden Go. Yeah, I'm not a fan of him. I do like the alternate timeline ones personally. I think that's kind of cool. But every gen has Pokemon that I'm not super into, and Golden Go is definitely one of them. Fighting them in the wild isn't the hard part, it's animating them. They should make it so they have PNG versions or paper cutouts or something. And then people would just call them lazy, though. Not every Pokemon was catchable in 6 or 7, they were just transferable for the national decks. Yeah, so like that kind of thing, I think that would be fine. But I don't know. We'll see what they do with Gen 10. Bulldoze! So it wasn't Hone Claws. Does damage and lowers the speed of any Pokemon it hits. I should probably teach them that instead of Dig for the ground move. Decide your own limits. Inspirational. $60, 100. Target's attack speed's reduced. But Dig is like 80, isn't it? Dig is 80. So it's a 20 power difference, a 10 PP difference. A Bulldoze also reduces the speed. We'll see. Alright, go in the cave. Oh boy, it's N. Oh, and I just got freaking ganked. My Lord N, we brought the one you wanted. You brought me 5 steps. Ah, yes, that was the Shadow Triad just now. Getsus enlisted them in Team Plasma. Apparently, they were the ones who prepared the Galvantula nest at the cave entrance. Chargestone Cave, I like this place. Formulas express electricity and its connection to Pokemon. If people didn't exist, this would be the ideal place. You've been chosen, you know. Does it surprise you I said that? Yeah. Of course, such news should be a surprise. I told Getsus about you and your friends. After I did, he apparently used the Shadow Triad to find out about you. Charon is pursuing the ideal of strength. Poor Bianca has faced the sad truth that not everyone can become stronger. And you are not swayed either way, more of a neutral presence, which is apparently a good thing. Team Plasma will be waiting for you ahead. Getsus wants to see what kind of Pokemon trainer you really are. Oh, I have to fight Getsus instead, probably? I want to keep it for Crocodile at least because he's saying the 120 because of stab, maybe Palpitoad. Stream's going well and good game. Hello, Hanran. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well for you too. It is going well. Thank you. The nuzlocke is over, but it is going well. I'm having a good time. Oh, Bianca's back. Leona, did you know this? The floating stones move when you touch them. Right, Professor? Oh, Juniper. How are you, Leona? This place is always charged with lots of electricity the Pokemon like. The electric charges react from one stone to another, and that's why some of the stones are floating. But not all of them can be pushed. My father asked me to research Clink, which is a Pokemon that looks like a gear, because I'm researching the origins of Pokemon in the era they appeared. He knows how to get what he wants from people, and I was already interested in this anyway, so it's a lot of fun. And this is for me, a lucky egg. Increases the amount of XP received in battle by a lot. Ooh. That sounds nice. Give that to whoever's in my front. $50% boost? So does that also stack with the EXP share? Like if EXP share cuts it in half and gives half to the other guy, but you get a 50% boost, does that mean they also essentially get a 25% boost? Or 50% boost? Oh yeah, no, not on the same Pokemon. I just mean like if the main guy fighting has one, and like if Darmal has it and he gets a 50% boost, and Pulpatine has the EXP share, then maybe. Did you teach Pulpatine a ground move? Let's check. Pulpatine cannot learn it. But it can learn Bulldoze. It just can't learn Dig. It knows Mudshot. Is Pulpatine a physical or a special? I wish I could check on this screen. Mudshot sucks. Alright, if it sucks, I'll just switch it. Hoping when Mystery Dungeon Sky gets a remake, we get VA. Would love to see the game with VAs. I wish Pokemon in general would have a VA. I think it's ridiculous that it doesn't. One thing that does bother me is no VA in the main game. Why can't we have Chris Pratt voice Pikachu? I'm with you, man. I feel like Pokemon being the biggest IP in the world, basically. It's unbelievable that it doesn't have VA. Whoa. Paralyze heal. I don't know a Pokemon in here, so I'll leave the repel off for now. Clink. Doesn't it evolve into like Clink Clang or something like that? I always wondered if that's a localization thing they just don't want to deal with. Oh, well, okay. That would be a lot of dubbing I don't know how many, like, territories they release it in, but I think they still got plenty of money to do that. When the waves and winds were shown off, I thought they were going to surprise us with characters talking. That would have been cool if they did. Level 27. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, Joltik. I mean, it would get me an electric Pokemon if I actually have it on the team. What would its nickname be? Jolty? Yeah, we still got... I don't know if it's going to be an early 27 or a late 27. Like, literally, every major Pokemon game has been late, like, October or November. I think outside of... Sorry, when I say major, I mean, like, mainline. Except for Legends Arceus. I think that's the only one. And that was January. So I would have to imagine it's going to be like October, November of 2027, but I don't know. Hope it has compound eyes. Is that the ability? Jolteon? Yeah, just nickname it a different Pokemon. Jolt 3PO. Good option for sticking within Star Wars. I'm getting sleepy. Joltok. Just Joel. From The Last of Us? A hit game from Naughty Dog? I wonder if just like J3PO makes more sense. Or J3GO. Since it evolves into Galvantula. G3PO. J3GO. We're calling it TikTok. Taking the tick from the end of its name and just I do like TikTok for what it's worth. I scroll on it quite a bit. If you want to be Chuny, it could be Storm Rain. It's a neat idea. Ace Trainer Jared. You look like kind of a nerd, Jared. Archon. 31? People do use TikTok. I sure do. I don't post on it. I did used to post on it a lot, like early on when I streamed. Like whenever I made shorts for YouTube, I would also post it on TikTok. Damn. Okay then. Be that way. I wanted to name it Bungo, but that's another thing. Gotta wait for a crab. What the hell? Why is this guy so strong? I see. General Grievous. General Kenobi. That guy's blocking the entrance. Oh, Paraseed. Oh, the thing that this evolves into has a cute Pokemon card. Purse? That's not very nice. It's the Pokemon with good stats, but once it's half-life, it loses all attack and special attack from its defeatist ability. Yeesh. It evolves into one of the best defensive ones. What's it called? Like, I can picture the Pokemon card for it, but I can't think of the name. But it's like it climbing down the stairs with like a happy face. Oh, fuck, I forgot to nickname it. Damn it. I just instinctively hit no. Can I nickname it after, or do I have to catch a new one? Ferret Horn, yeah. Introduced back in Castelia City. Gotcha. Then later games you could nickname whenever, in old ones you had to go back. Yeah, that is... You are correct, Truff. Close to the entrance you could fly back. But I don't think I can fast travel to the cave, right? It's like I could fly to a city, but then I have to fly to like the next city and then run all the way back to the cave and... Its nickname I have Steel Rain for Ferret Horn. Why isn't it sorting? Male or female? I think it was male. Oh, the Ferret Horn was. I'm not sure about the Joltik. I guess I can make the long journey back. I was gonna say Barbara. Barbara would be really good. I really hope I can fast travel to these points. I can't. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to run all the way back. I wanted to call it Seed Trooper, but it's too long. Ah. Yeah, it's one character too long. So where was the name raider? It is Compound Eyes, and it's a girl. Eliminates the effect of the target's ability. Ooh. That seems kind of good. Looks like it got reduced speed though, which is unfortunate. Could have a 90% accurate thunder. Damn. If I put him in the team though, who would I cut? Or her in the team? Curse, Metal Claw, Pin Missile, Gyropod. Briar Rose. That sounds really familiar. Is that from something? I think Audino has had his time. You can't say that to me. This guy's been carrying me. I mean, I agree. It's the most cuttable. But that still hurts. It's a plant? Briar Rose? It might be. I feel like it's also a character in something, though. Audino's my boy. I know. Audino's been so... For gentle nature, this dude's double slapping all over the place. Rose for girl, briar for thorn. $460. Is it tankier? 54 defense and 68 special defense? Versus... So it's 5 levels lower. So it'll have a tankier defense, but a slightly less tanky special defense. Wow, fire would light this guy up. Steel grass. I don't have any steel moves though, and it would know. It would get to know grass, bug, steel. Or not grass. Bug, steel, ghost. Would it be better if I dropped Audino? Would it be better to put Ferroseed or Joltik? Rise from Blueberry Academy and Scarlet Violet. Rose is the Macrocosmos Director and Sword Shield. Rose is the chair. Right. The baddie. Kind of spins like a Beyblade. I do remember Beyblade. I never actually played it, but I remember when it was popular. First boosts attack and defense. Where was the name raider? I'm just gonna have to look it up. Leftmost building on the northernmost street. I don't feel like I have a way to get Joltik in here. Like, I'm not cutting Ham Solo. I'd prefer not to cut Tharmal, but, I mean, having 2 fire guys is probably the biggest. Like, I really don't need 2 fire types. And then I would have good coverage. I mean, I have fire here, and he also knows fighting. Water ground. Ground dark. Grass steel. Psychic flying. And then just straight up fire. So I think Darumaka would be the easiest to drop. Darmal is really strong, but you basically have 2 Ham Solos. I love the name Darmal so much. But it kills, like, I need more coverage. Rock Rocket Palpitoad are both ground types, yeah. Like, if somebody else were to get cut, it would have to be one of those 2. And then it comes down to, do I rather have ground and dark or ground and water? Just have all 6 be fire and commit. Yeah, be a mono trainer. Well, Dartmaul and Audinosaur served me very, very, very well, I have to say. Alright, so they said it's the northernmost street near the gate to Route 4. So this is the gate to Route 4. I think. Leftmost building. Audino, especially during the Nuzlocke era? Yeah, exactly. Alright. So nickname for Pharisee. So I really gotta give props to Audinosaur because I would say that he carried me, honestly. I mean, I could do Barbara and just change it to an O at the end. Barbaro. I'm sorry, Audino, but I can choose now. There's no Nuzlocke anymore. Audino's always going to be an honorary member of the team. Oh, wow, my phone's about to die. You can see how slow my model's getting. Damn. I tried to plug it into the charger as fast as I possibly could, and it died as I was plugging it in. Like, literally, the moment I stuck the charger in, it died. Alright, so we're just gonna have Dead Leo now, I guess. I heard that Budoop. That was me unplugging my phone, yeah. Barbarossa? Oh, like the pirate. Is there 2 S's in Barbarossa? And we just get the voice of Baba. I thought the S thinking it wouldn't fit, but it is 2S. Is that the pirate? because I looked up Barbarossa and it shows up as most commonly refers to Frederick the First, the Holy Roman Emperor who died by drowning. Or another prominent figure is Hayreddin Barbarossa, a prominent Ottoman admiral. Neither of the two popular ones are the pirate. Is that not actually his name? Like, none of the first three results are the pirate. Oh, okay. Hayreddin Barbarossa. That's the pirate. What calling it Roswick, based off Roswick, which is derived off the German word Rosweige, which translates to rose field. That's a lot of layers to that. Where'd you get that one from? In honor of your phone death, let's call it iPhariseed. Mindseeder. I'm also okay if you name it Beyblade. Beyblade's not bad, honestly. Call it Barbados after the Gundam from Iron Blooded. Man, I really gotta watch that. I watched the first six episodes. And I liked them. I feel like Beyblade is good. Out of roses. Oh, you know, that's a good idea, honestly. A lot of levels to that one. Alright, unfortunately, they are a little bit lower level, so I'm gonna have to pump them up a bit. He's close enough that he could be used, so I'll give the lucky egg to J3. And I'll move the EXP share onto Beyblade. And let me double check my TMs now. Big rest, attract thief, retaliate, flash. Volt switch could, I assume, get put on Joltik, yeah. Electro web, bug bite. Nah, I don't think I would want to get rid of any of those. Struggle bug. Is that better than the other one he has? No, bug bite I'll keep. Bulldoze. I think I taught that to Palpatine knows it, yep. Special attack increase, grass knot. Rock smash. So Joltik's a little more special. Paraseed's a little more physical. What color is boost versus remove? I don't know if blue or red is increase or decrease. Red is up, blue is down. Oh, that sucks. That his special attack is up and his attack is down. I get to sleep, did all my Pokopia grind. But today I ended on waiting for something that's gonna take a bit, so I'll leave checking for tomorrow. See you later. Sounds good, Oblivion. Hope you are glad you made some good progress. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Have a good sleep. I'm gonna call it pretty soon myself. Christocom. True, true. I could teach him Grass Knot, actually, I think. That's probably better than that pin missile thing. Oh, he can't even learn it anymore. Special? Well, he had the special up. Oh, but Curse only increases attack anyway. I see. So I gave him the XP share. He has the boost. And then I gotta update my team on the computer. So now we have Joltik. Joltik is pretty cute. This PNG is really good. And we have Heresy. Evolves at level 40. Darumaka and Audino, my guys. Feels so bad seeing them go. It's just making the Joltik small for the lulz. Not a bad idea. You can also make him sit on your head. Yeah, so he's just always chilling. So many choices. I'll keep him up here for now. Are you underrated as a key Pokemon? Honestly, I feel like I overlooked them up until this stream. Now, I would agree. I think it's pretty cute. So we want to buy Baby an explosion later. Imagine boosting Curse for the attack boost and then blowing up your enemy in Minecraft. Hey, I mean, we beat Lance with an explosion, so I am all for a well-timed explosion that wins me a good fight. The Leo Dude explosion was the stuff of legends, I gotta say. Let's get a... See how fast we can get back to the cave. Ah, almost all the way. You don't want to get fair seed leftovers when you find it. Healing abilities kind of limited. Oh, this is another new one. Swadloon. Green, but then you can't switch out if you use it. Nah, I'd prefer to be able to switch out. 2 turns in a row. I thought you couldn't use Protect 2 turns in a row. Okay, we need a nickname for Swadloon. Swaddledee? Like a Kirby name? Waddledee? Swaddledee? Kind of like Swaddledee. Nickname works. One of the few times I get a good one. Usually it's all on you guys. No! Another jolting. Joltic on jolting. That's the fastest we got a nickname. Honestly, yeah. Very rare for it to be that fast. I want to save the game. Oh my god. And I think that's probably where we'll be calling it. Given that it is 12:30 a.m. Did not get as far as I was hoping, but you know, we still made progress. We did the 5th gym. We're on the way to the 6th gym. The nuzlocke is over. We've caught a bunch of new Pokemon. We have a rebuilt team. We brought some dudes back. We got some new dudes. We got some same dudes. Later, Galvantula can learn Sticky Web. You want to lead with that later. It reduces enemy speed when they switch into them like... Oh, okay. I do like those kinds of trap moves. Definitely would want to learn that. There wasn't a Leo tangent much today. It was just gym battle. Yeah, that gym battle took a long time. And unfortunately, like, that guy's Pokemon was up to level 31. And now that I have new guys, I'm between 25 and 29. So I'm already a little under-leveled just compared to that gym I just did. So now I'm going to be under-leveled for the future stuff. So I just checked out of curiosity. So the next gym, the level cap is 35. So I'm 6 to 10 levels under level right now. Now, I don't know how much I might level on the way through this cave before I get to the gym, but I might have to do some grinding off stream just to get the levels closer so that we can, like, hit the ground running next time. Yeah, with the Lucky Egg and the EXP share, I think hopefully it shouldn't be too bad, because when I had to do grinding last time, I didn't have either of those. But with both of those at my disposal, and the Pokemon in this, like, area being, you know, mid-20s, Hopefully it wouldn't be too bad. It does work with EXP share? Nice. Don't feel bad that gym is a nuzlocke killer. I would believe it. That gym was brutal. What's this Discord notification? Catshu sent me a message. Beginning to wonder how people do nuzlocks. They seem brutal. Yeah, I think it doesn't work. Oh. Well, I guess I could just lucky egg it. I don't know which one's more efficient. I'd have to do a little research. But either way, I'll probably do a little grinding off stream just to get them back in a good place. But yeah, nuzlocks definitely. In these 2 attempts, I've liked parts of it. I have not liked other parts of it. It's been an interesting challenge overall, but I think it's like, to me at least, it seems like for the nuzlocks, it's probably better if you know what's coming and you can plan for it, as opposed to a fully blind one. Although I can see why both would be fun for different reasons. You get to know them now that they can't die in Minecraft. Yeah, true. After hearing say that, I thought it was weird that I also got it. Oh yeah, because I was reacting to stuff. Whether it's OG or mod, Clay is a menace. Mm-hmm. That dude truly is a nightmare. Doing your CM run. I can do my CM run. But then I gotta go to bed after that for sure. I don't want to get stuck yapping for too long. I am tired. Let's see. Steam. Move this over here. Move that over there. I did save, right? Need to go to bed too. Yeah, I feel you, man. As soon as I watch this CM, it's bedtime. My phone is charged enough that I think we can get moving Leo again at least. All right, we're saved. We're good there. I'm going to switch over to the PC game thing.
ずーっとおとなしかったらいいのに。それじゃああんたじゃないか。
Whoops. When you said muted, I thought you meant the game was muted. I didn't realize I was muted. Oof. Yeah, I was saying that a lot of time I play Uma muted. Just because the volume is so loud, and usually I'm like doing it on the side while I'm doing other stuff. So like, if I'm trying to watch a YouTube video and I'm just playing Uma on the side, like I don't want to hear Uma, I just want to hear the video. So. Yeah, I had a pretty decent Admire Vega run earlier. This one. It's like, yeah, for like, this was like my second attempt. I got her unique title, Brightest Star, which I thought was nice. I had a nice little skill set there, good stats. I was trying to build her for medium. Just for fun. Anyway, CM. Pretty decent, 14k. The stamina was a little lower than I wanted, and I didn't get any S aptitudes. Is it me or Pokemon streams sometimes end on Uma? You are correct. They do sometimes end on Uma. I think there's been multiple Pokemon where it's been like a CM at the end or something. I think you can pull a Pavy and get 1, 2, 3. I would love if I could. Alright, I'm gonna move myself a little lower here so that I'm not taking up as much room. Alright, what do we got? We got an S Ogre. We got Haru. I've lost a couple to Haru in the past. An S Maru, 2 S Taikis. It's so over. It's so over. Why do I always get killer lobbies? What the hell? Not a good comp. For me, whether I win or not is very dependent on, I think, the opponent comp. And if there's one frontrunner, I can usually do decent, and it does look like there's only one frontrunner, but there are 5 pace chasers, which is rough. Gonna bungo and get ready for bed. Sounds good, Tim. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the advice as usual. Your Pokemon advice is very helpful in my playthroughs. I hope you have a good night. Another S Christmas? Yeah. So that's my Ogre. It's my Gold City. Alright, so their Maru. App speed, good power, good wit. Cutting it close with stamina, but probably fine. Launcha, Angling, Early Lead, Mile Maven. Doesn't have a groundwork package, but she doesn't need it because she's the only frontrunner. So that worked out great for her. Speed Eater, that sucks. That's gonna hit my Pasa. Ton of skills. That is my Pasa. I think you got this. When has an Uma stream ever gone wrong? I have won some CMs on stream, but I've also come in third in some. Could go either way. Alright, very good speed, very good wit, very good power. Plancha, Mummy, Mile Maven, Ramp Up, Tail Held High, Speed Star. Got a lot of skills on this guy. The other S Taiki, oh my god. Oh, it's only B Dirt. But it has over 1,000 power, so that's fine. Mile S with cap speed, over 1,000 wit, stamina's fine. Oh my god, that's a lot of gold. Good luck, thank you. Yeah, we'll see. This Pasa is really similar stats to mine. Yep. Good stats and skill set. Other than B dirt, that's insane. Yeah, that's a hell of a Taiki. Insane stat spread. Very good skills. Oh my god, this Urara's cracked. What? I mean, its stamina's not so good. She probably, well, she has a self-heal. But cap speed, over almost 1100 wit, over 1000 power. You know, if I lost to Haru, I wouldn't be upset. I'd be happy for Haru. Obviously, I want to win, but if I'm going to lose... I've lost... I distinctly remember in my 80 races, I had 2 races where I lost to a Haru. One was base Haru, one was the New Year's Haru. So she has her own ults. Curvature, no stopping me. It's on. Pilfer. Oof. Oh, wow. What do you know? There's the other Ogre with cap speed with mile less, over 1000 wit, over 1000 power. Curvature. Yep, you got your... this is a pace instead of my end. Plancha, Mummy. Great. Head on. Yep. I love when I have a bunch of S ranks with over 1003 different stats to go up against. This is the second CM in a row where I have a disgusting final lobby. Can I have an easy lobby? But you know what? I got freaking triple S on my Ogre, okay? I got good stats on my Ogre too. My late Surger Ogre, who's my MVP with over 20 wins. And my Gold City, if her skills proc correctly, if she gets that on your left red shift and iron combo at the late race, oh baby, she takes off like a rocket. It's super fun when you see it happen. And then there's my Pasa, which I think I mentioned. This was not meant to be an ace Pasa. This was a Pasa that I considered a failed run, and I converted her into a parent. So you can look at her skills. I have no other ults on her. All I have are a bunch of white skills that I was like, yeah, these would be nice to inherit on a parent. So, like, no golds, no ults. Literally, she's a parent. But my other Umas were doing so bad that I was like, I'm just going to throw her in. She has more wins than my Gold City. She has like 9 first, 9 second, 9 third. So in 60 races, she was in the top 3 for 27 out of 60. Like, she's actually good, even with just a bunch of whites. But it is very dependent on the lobby comp. So with 5 pace chasers in this lobby, and 2 of them being those S-rank Taikis and 1 of them being the S-rank Ogre, she has real rough competition right there. Regardless, my team has done solid overall. We have just under a 50% win rate. We gotta ship it. We gotta see how it goes. For whatever reason, my first thought was Kyle Reese and not the cat. You're gonna lose. How is an acceptable outcome? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm the number 4, 8, and 9 favorites. We got this. We got this. Triple S is so clean. I love it. It does look so nice. I only had 1 S in my lobby. I wish I could say the same. Sleeping on my arm. Very nice. Hello, squad. Do this. Good luck. Thank you. Alright, so I have the only end closer, one of the only 2 late searchers, and one of many paces. That also makes it hard. Like, when there's not other late and ends, it's harder for mine to pass and get some of those procs too. It's nicer if I can get another late. Pasa in third is really nice. Umastan fourth. Umastan helps a lot with getting her in a good position. Yeah, now she's at 2. If she can sit in second or third, especially second, right behind the front runner, that's ideal for my Pasa to win. Like, generally, that's when she gets her wins. She sits behind them, and then she procs her ult and goes past. Dueling with that Taiki. You would want one of the Taikis. That's true, because she'll ult at 3 and 4. Yeah, both of them just ulted. Taiki's running away with it. Gold City's getting a lot of her procs, though. I see Gold City with multiple Excel procs, and here's her ult. She could have her rocket moment. I think it's this Taiki. Gold City's gonna... Oh my god, she got so close. She came in second. I think if Gold City had ulted maybe 1 to 2 seconds earlier, I think she would have caught. Yeah, Pasa ended up in 9. So, like, if she doesn't... That was pretty much the Pasa experience with that CM. If she could sit in second and get her ult, great. But yeah, in this one with 2 Taikis sitting 3 and 4, that was going to be brutal. That sucks for Gold City. She came so close. Like, if the race was another 100 meters, I think she would have passed. If she had ulted a second earlier, I think she would have won. What can you do? Second is respectable. I'll take the 1800 the day before Kita. So overall, final performance. Ogre. Pretty good. Even though I know she wasn't optimally built, because this Ogre, by the way, with her 21 wins, 25.9% win rate, 54% top 3, I would bet you she ulted in less than 20 of her 80 races. Because Shake It Out is dog shit. Do not ever pick this skill as your third Ogre thing. I thought I was big braining this when I built her, and I was like, okay, late race, I want her to ult late race, so I'll pick a late race heal that will surely trigger because I have 5 late race skills. This thing never fucking pops. Ever. So these placements are without her ulting consistently. She definitely ulted less than 1/3 of the races. So if I had actually built her with a better heal, yeah, it's like tail held high. You need three skills to pop late race. 54 top 3 on an end is crazy. I'm an end main, what can I say? Or 44, but yeah. There's always next year. Hey, yeah, next CM is in like 2.5 weeks. Get ready, everybody. Can't do this to me. Can Bow Hearts drop the teaser for a new Neptunia? Hey, there you go. That's something to be excited about. Gold City. So, top 3 about 1/3 of the time, not too bad. She didn't win a ton. I think the Guts build definitely wasn't my preferred build. I think her wit is too low. That was the biggest issue with my Gold City. I definitely had races where Kenai didn't pop. I'm assuming it was because of wit. She probably just didn't proc Kenai. And her stamina is too low. So if Kenai doesn't proc, she's not finishing the race. So a lot of these unranked are probably because she just died. If she didn't die and she got her excels off, then she would end up top 3. Or 4 a lot of the time. She's fine stamina, Guts is stamina. True, Guts does count as backup stamina. But I would still say her wit was too low. I did notice a couple races where she got insanely blocked, though. Like, she would just get slaughtered. Her ult timing is also super inconsistent. Like, just second half of the race. I've had times where it procs perfectly and she flies. I've had times where her ult procs literally 1 second before she crosses the finish line. Like, there is not consistency with her ult. And that definitely makes it a little hard, too. But overall, you know, I'm not unhappy with her performance. And then this was the Pasa I was talking about, so this is the one that I just turned into a parent. But I mean, 99934. She had almost a top. She almost had 50% top 3, despite being a parent Uma, which I think is insane. CMO seeing her ult be way better than usual, which isn't saying much. So what's crazy too with Pasa is, so I tried making a frontrunner Pasa because I heard frontrunner was better for her, and this was just a parent pace. So I was like, okay, so I got a cap speed, I got front S, so she had good power, good wit, good speed. You know, I had the groundwork package. She had focus, prudent, taking the lead. So she had 3 things that should start. And, I mean, it wasn't an ideal front runner, but it was the best I could make because she's hard to build as a front. 0104. So I was like, okay, that one set is enough. And then I tried making another pace Pasa, and I was like, okay, so this one has higher speed, basically the same power, higher wit. I had Shadow Break and Mummy as inherited alts. I had Curvature, so I had a gold. I had more greens that were applicable. And she did worse than my other one. 0122. I can't wrap my head around it. I don't know why this one did worse than my other one. My other one in her first set of 3 went 3110. 3 firsts, 1 second, 1 third. No top 5s. It's like I could not understand why this one didn't do as well. Because when I finished this one, I was like, oh, she's the one. She's gonna destroy. But nope. This one was better. Lose 5% speed being under 600. I don't know if it matters that much. I mean, you don't want to lose any speed, but I guess 5% of 1200 is 60. So in effect, she would have 1140. But I did also have left-handed, which brings her back up to 1180. So the speeds are basically the same. I did not have Umastan and Highlander on the second one, only on the first one. I think that must have been what the real difference was, is that on this one, like, I liked the skills I had on her, like ramp up, nimble, prepared to pass, pace corner, playtime's over, I like. Mile straights, you know, is nice, but on this Pasa, I just had so many. Like, I had 3 different straightaways, 2 different corners, prepared to pass, updrafters in case she fell back a little bit, nimble, ramp up, Highlander, Umastan. Highlander was very good in this one, yeah, because the uphill was like during that final spurt. So it was a good boost at the very end. So that definitely could have played a factor. To be honest, I don't know how Uma works. I just pray. Yeah, you and me both. But hey, it was a good CM overall. I gotta give them the chocolate cake because they participated and they did well, but they didn't quite take it. And chocolate cake means you tried your best. And now we have the no good, super scary, ultra hard, long CM upcoming to get excited for. Woohoo! Which I'm honestly excited for. I'm not excited for having to learn Mant because, or Trackblazer, because I know that's going to be a pain in the ass. And there's going to be a really hard learning curve, just like with Unity, where I was miserable for the first 2 weeks of Unity. I was like, I might drop this game. I can't stand Unity. It's so bad compared to URA. And now I'm fine with Unity. I gotten the hang of it. But I'm sure there's going to be an onboarding period with Trackblazer that is a nightmare, and I hate the game for a week. But we'll get the hang of it, and then I'll be able to have a team of all Oshis for this upcoming CM. Taishin is obviously back on the team. She's going to be the freaking god. And then I don't know who I'm running outside of Taishin. I could do the BNW team. I could try and do Taishin with Ticket and Iwa. Neither of them are my Oshis, but I feel like BNW would be fun. I could go all end closers, just because I like end closer. So I could build like Brian as an end closer. I could build Rudolph as an end closer. I could, you know, I'm probably going to get Cafe from the redeem ticket, so I could use Cafe as an end closer. I just got Admire Vega, so I could build and run her as an end closer. And I do love my end closers, so that's certainly an option. Exogre I could do. I could just do the Oshi team again. Get like McQueen pace, Brian late, or Flash late, and Taishin end. I don't know. I have a lot of Oshis who can run long, so it's going to be hard to choose. Wish I had Manhattan so I could stamina drain more. Yeah. I would say there's about a 90% chance that I'm picking Cafe for the ticket. I mean, I look at this list and I'm like, damn, I want so many of these. Like, it would be great to have Summer Maru, but I don't run fronts that much, so it's not that important. Digiton's fun. Kawakami I like, but I mean, I would be happy to have any of these Umas. Obviously, I don't want to have to spend a lot of carrots to get Kita-san, but if I happen to get some new Umas on the way, could be worse. I like to run Creek, but not having Creek support's deadly. Yeah, for a long CM where you're going to want at least one, if not two, gold heals, not being able to run Creek is going to hurt. Granted, there's other good stamina cards you can run, and I think Creek gets Maestro as one of her natural skills, right? Oh, I don't have her leveled up, so I can't confirm, but I think she gets Maestro as one of her things. So what you could do, I don't know if you have the card. If you don't, you could borrow it. But a card that I will probably be running, at least on Taishin, if not everybody who's late or end, is, at least for this upcoming CM. Why do I keep clicking on the wrong thing? This Cafe card, I'm probably going to run. I'm probably going to borrow it, because otherwise I don't get the race and fan bonus, because I only have it at base. But the gold skill on the Cafe card is the Stamina Siphon. So if I run all end closers, which I like building, like if I do Taishin, Rudolph, Brian, all as end, or like Taishin Brian Admire Vega or something, and I run this card and I put Stamina Siphon on all 3 of them, I hope everybody in front of me has enough heals. Because otherwise, you're all dying. So, I am considering that. And I mean, you get long corners as a thing. Long straights as a potential hint. I don't know if Highlander is good, but, you know, that's not... Wet conditions and rainy days. So, like, this card has a lot of skills that would be really, really helpful if you like to build end closers or late surgers. I mean, I imagine end closer is going to be really popular, though, so... I don't know. But I'm probably going to be looking to borrow this pretty often. It doesn't get training effectiveness, which is unfortunate, but... Oh, it doesn't even have mood effect. Damn. Ooh, that hurts. For training. Like, you do get Race and Fan, which is great. I mean, that's what's more important for Track Blazer, but... I mean, it has priority. It has Friendship bonus. Stamina bonus, Initial Stamina. I don't know. Either way, the skills on this one are very applicable, I think. I did get MLB Fine, though, which is nice. Mama has it ranked 4th for power score. I have never seen that ranking, but if it's that high up, it's probably worth running. So, like, I could borrow that, run my own Creek, run Kitasan, run Finemo, and then figure out what else I'll run. Dying? What kind of game is Uma? No, nobody dies. But good night, Noelle. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good sleep. Dodo, my beautiful fail wife. She is indeed a beautiful fail wife. Manhattan SR is almost as high ranked. I mean, I think it's the same thing, just minus the gold skill. I do have that MLB. Oh, so Manhattan SR actually has training effectiveness and mood effect as well. Still has 10 and 20 for race and fan bonus. Studious, worthless. So you lose long corner and you lose the gold stamina siphon, but you do get mood effect back. You do get training effectiveness, and you do still have the good race bonus and fan bonus. So, I mean, yeah, depending on what cards you have to work with. Unfortunately, I know people talk about that Shinko Windy card is like the speed SR is super good. I don't have it MLB. I only have it at 2 out of 4. And I don't have any like uncaps or anything to use. I don't know if you've done an Admire Vega career yet, Catshu, but Dodo's appearances in that are pretty cute too, by the way. Not sure how much weaker. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I had the Admire Vega card too. Rolling supports anytime soon? I'm considering rolling on the NTR and the Ayabe banner that's going to be dropping at the same time as Kitasan. I'm rolling for Kitasan first. Depending how that goes, I might do some rolls on the NTR and Ayabe banner, but I'm not positive. I think in April, the Mr. CB Wit card comes out, and I'm going hard on the Mr. CB Wit card. Because that is like the end closer Wit card. The end closer Wit card. And given that I like end closers, and Taishin is my GOAT, who is going on every CM team if possible, I would very much like to MLB the Mr. CB Wit card if I can. Or at least hit the threshold for when it's good. So, potentially a little bit of rolling tomorrow, depending on how Kitasan goes, but otherwise, probably not rolling supports until that Mr. CB card in like a month and a half. or a month and a half. I'm not sure when exactly it's gonna come out, but and then there's so many Umas coming out too that's like I'm gonna have to spend money. I just sent Catshu a screenshot earlier today. It's like stocking up on carrots with my cart of carrot purchase that I was making on the side game store. It's a good thing I got my bonus last week. Because it ain't looking good for me without spending more money. NTR, didn't know you were into that, Mr. Lovelace. We love NTR. I was thinking of doing a Rice Shower Vamp debuffer, Runaway Souza debuffer, Ace End Closer. Oh, so like you debuff from the front and hit people in the middle. You debuff from the back and hit people in the middle, and then you have an Ace End. If you're willing to put all your eggs in the one basket of the one ace, I like to do 3 aces personally, but like if you can get that god ace and then you can just throw 2 debuffers as good as possible in, I think that's definitely doable. I'm at 142 careers and 39 mil fans for Taishin. With all of the race and fan bonus that we're going to be doing, can I hit the 50 million while training for the next CM? Maybe. And then I can have the Narita Taishin biggest fan title. Birthday for Hawaii and Celeste VAs for Danganronpa. Happy birthday to them. I am definitely excited for 2x2 whenever that comes out. Anyone watch much on Trackblazer? I have watched 0. I have watched literally nothing. Nothing on Trackblazer and nothing on the upcoming CM. So, like stream-wise, weird to train anything right now. Feels like it will be dated. Yeah, I've basically been taking a break. Ever since I finished training Umas for the current CM that just ended, I literally have had days in a row where I've done 0 runs. For that exact reason, I don't see the point in training, knowing that it's going to be outdated in a week. So, like, the Ayabe run that I did earlier, like, I was just trying to read her story, really. But I still wanted the run to be, like, good overall. So I wasn't, like, kicking myself to, like, hit ideal stats, but I mostly wanted to read her story. So outside of just reading stories, yeah. Like, I wouldn't build for CM. I wouldn't build for team trials. It's a good time to take a break. Stream-wise for the rest of the week, tomorrow, Zero and I finishing Halo Wars 2. It is an hour later. So instead of the 8 o'clock we've been starting at, we're starting at 9. Just FYI, in case anybody's interested in watching that. Partially because of the time change, like, he'd have to wake up an hour earlier than usual if we don't push it back. So we're giving him an extra hour to sleep. And we only have 2 missions left. So I think we're kind of assuming that, you know, even if we start at 9, we should finish 2 missions within 3 hours, unless we get destroyed. So it'll probably be a shorter stream tomorrow, but yeah. Saturday, Yakuza Kiwami 2 again. And then I would like to do Uma on Sunday, given that Trackblazer will be out, and I'd like to mess around and try and learn it and stuff. But I probably can't stream it too when I typically do. My like cousin-in-law or cousin, it's his first birthday party, so I don't have to go, but I feel like I should probably go, given that other people in the family are also going, and that is at 2. So I might try and do a night stream, like a 7 o'clock night stream on Sunday instead, and that will just be like messing around in Trackblazer, trying to learn it, seeing what it's like. possibly. That's what I'm hoping, at least. But obviously, given that I go in the office on Monday morning, I can't stream super late, so it'd probably be like a 7 to 10 or a 7 to 11 kind of thing. Better for me, I get off work around that time and wanted to watch the end of that one. Hey, there you go. It does work out nicely. Although Catshu is probably going to be streaming Uma at the same time, so I hope you're good at multitasking watching stuff. Because I imagine you're going to want to see him playing Trackblazer. I think he's streaming it early, though. Like, it starts at, like, 5:45 or 6 or something. Should stream Horsey Game one day. I remember somebody mentioning that. I have to look into that. But yeah, that's roughly the plan for the rest of the week. Finish Halo Wars 2 tomorrow. Make some more progress on Kiwami 2 on Saturday, and then hopefully Uma Sunday night. If I'm motivated enough, maybe I would do Uma on like Friday night or Saturday night. Probably not Saturday, because doing a 2 to 7 stream and then streaming again from like 9 to 12 sounds kind of killer. But if I'm around Friday night and I have enough energy, maybe I'll try and stream Uma on Friday too. If not, I recorded the January and the February collection updates for the Leo Game Corner, so I got to do some editing. I don't know. We'll see. But it is past 1 a.m. and I'm yawning like crazy, so I think I'm going to call it there. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming to the stream. I hope you all had a good time, whether that was with Pokemon or the bit of Uma at the end or both. That's very, very appreciated. Finish those push-ups. I have not done them. I kind of forgot about them until you just said that. I think. Oh, wow. We're getting real close to stream number 500 for me. This was stream number 496. I wanted to check because I know we're getting close. So that means Halo's going to be 497. Kiwami's going to be 498. Ooh. See, if I doubled up on Uma and I did it Friday and Sunday, then Uma could be my 500th stream. Whoa. Or if I streamed Uma on only Sunday, that would be my 499. And I don't know. I don't have any like special idea for like, ooh, 500 stream special. I don't know what I would do. Like, I just had my anniversary, so it's not like I need to retrospective on stuff, given that I just did it. Like, I retrospective on my whole past year already. Peace out for real this time. Same to you, Jack. Have a good night. Good luck with any other grinding or dailies you still have to do, or Mega Man. I almost did that on Sunday. I didn't end up streaming Sunday after I said I would. Mostly because I was tired, and I did not have the energy, and then I ended up rallying and recording the February update video, which was 2 hours long. It took me 2 hours. Like, literally, I yapped for an hour and like 15 minutes. And then I took a break and had dinner, and then I yapped for another 45 minutes. Just off the cuff. It was 2 hours. And somehow I have to cut that down. I don't know if I'm going to cut it into 2 parts. Do like February update part 1 and part 2. Because I did kind of divvy them up in a part 1 and part 2 kind of way. Or if I just have to cut a lot of random stuff to make it fit into one video. I don't know. 500 stream special, kill 1 unit in 500 physical game speedrun. No, that would be... I just passed 500 physical games in my February update. I didn't mention it in it, actually, but yeah, I passed 500 physical games in my collection in February. pretty big number milestone.
イベント開催してるのか。道理で騒がしいと思う。
Anyways, I'm going to bed. That's insane. I know. Yeah, it's. I don't have them all on a shelf or displayed or anything. I have my PS4, PS5,
よく知らないけど。
Switch 2, DS, and 3DS. I have all of those games out, like, on shelves. But my other consoles, so, like, PS3, Wii, Wii U, GameCube, PS1, I have all of those, like, packed up in boxes right now. GBA, also in boxes. I only have 2 games, Fire Red and Leaf Green. But yeah, I'm hoping that I can continue to grow it in the coming months. Not that I have room to display it right now, but what can you do? Just took out my game collection and put it on my shelf. It reminded me how poor I was when I was young. I think, you know, a lot of people are probably in that boat. It's like, yeah, when you're young, like, you rely solely on what your parents can buy you, depending on how much they support your gaming and how much free money they have. That's going to impact how many games you have as a kid. You know, did you have an allowance, a job that you could buy money with? Like, I actually talked about it in my recent video too, or the one that I recorded the other day, but like, when I was a kid, like, you know, I didn't start working until I was 16, 17, so all before that, like, if I wanted new games, it was what I could buy with my allowance, or I would sell or trade in games I had to get other games. So I have so many games as a kid that I no longer have because I had to sell or trade it to get other stuff. And, you know, now that I am older and have disposable income and a job, I don't need to sell or trade things to get new games, so I can kind of hang on to stuff. Which is why the collection is so much bigger now, because I've been hanging on to stuff for years. But I do still trade things in. I do still sell things. I'm pretty good about, like, not keeping it just to keep it. Like, I only keep things I've either played and liked or haven't played yet but want to play. I don't just keep like, oh yeah, I played it and I didn't like it. Like, I won't keep that. I'll sell it. Or like, yeah, I haven't played that, but I kind of lost interest over time, so I'll sell that too. So I'm pretty good about, like, pruning things down here and there. But yeah, it's tough, especially when you're younger. And if then you get older and you switch to PC, which doesn't really do physical games, and or you just prefer digital, then I think I didn't do the math well when younger and I played rental games all the time. I mean, if you think you can beat the game quick, renting is cheaper and better. Like, if you can rent a game for a week for $7 and you can beat the game in the week, that's a lot cheaper than spending $45 to buy it. And then maybe you trade it into GameStop for $12, and, you know, in total you lose $33 as opposed to $7. Or you sell it online for $25 and then you lose $20 instead of $7. Like, so depending on how efficient you are with playing and the renting and stuff, like, it's definitely not a bad option. I don't know if you could just hear that beep. I'm like cleaning up my little streaming area and disconnecting stuff. Gold Gear was expensive too. I thought I was gonna make it. Oh, like a professional NHL player? Or whatever the equivalent of for Canada is. Well, I know there's Canada teams in NHL. I just don't know if that's like the main thing or if there's like a separate league that's like mainly Canada. But yeah, I mean, sports gear definitely pricey. whatever the equivalent for Canada is. I'm insulted. I don't follow hockey. All I know of is the NHL. Like, I know there's Canadian teams in it. I just don't know, like, is that the main league for the US and
そうい
Canada?
や気づいたら足目の服結構持ってるね。たまたまだと思うけど。
Ow. Oh, I just threw my back out bending over. Oh, it's so over for me.
フードいいじゃん。うざい水に消してレースに集中できるし。ゴールして脱いだら違う景色だ。
Zero just opened Shadowverse at 1:20 a.m. Well, I guess for him it's noon.
買い物全部通販でできるように早くならないかな。人混みうざいし、店員とも話さなくていいし。
Apparently it's the birthday for Carl Weiser? Really? His voice actor? That's a classic voice right there. Happy birthday to him.
もうすぐイベントがあるんだって。
I was just looking up Anime Boston as well, because that's in 3 weeks. So, you know, I'd like to go. I try to go every year. So I wanted to see what voice actors were there to know, like, oh, who could I potentially, like, have sign some cards or games or whatever. Because I like getting the voice actors to sign the games I like, or, you know, like I've been doing the Nikkei characters. Like, if the Nikkei voice actors are there, then I bring, like, the Weiss Nikkei cards and I have them sign it, and then I put them in my binder, and I kind of have this collection of signed Nikkei cards going from the voice actors. I think this year, the series that I mainly look for are voice actors for Persona games, for Danganronpa, or for Nikkei. Those are like the 3 main things that I'm looking for, but really any game. Like, I think it was 2 years ago, like I met the voice actor for 2B from Nier, so I had her sign my copy of Nier Automata. Last year I met some voice actors from Nikkei, and I had them sign the Nikkei cards. I haven't met anybody who did Persona yet. That's still on the list. I had the voice actor for Yoko from Gurren Lagann sign my Yoko card. How come you like to get them to sign stuff? Just curious, or sign stuff in general? I honestly couldn't really say. I just think it's kind of neat. Like, there's like a novelty to like meeting the voice actor and getting to talk to them about their experience recording for the character and what they think of it retroactively, and then just kind of like, I just like collecting things, honestly. So if it's something that catches my eye, like, I already like collecting games and I like collecting cards, so I think it's kind of like an adjacent thing to those, of collecting signatures specifically for characters or games that I like, if that makes sense. Like, this, I don't know, there's something cool about opening up my binder and seeing like, oh wow, here's 10 trading cards that I got signed by the voice actor for that character. Like I'm not doing it to like resell or make a profit or anything, but just for stuff I like, I think it's fun. I also have the VA for TB sign any V3 merch, since she also voiced Kurumi. No, I only had her do the my Automata game. If she came back, I probably would have her sign Danganronpa thing. But yeah, you do have to pay for the signatures too, so I have to keep an eye on like how many are there that I want and how much am I willing to pay. Depending on who the voice actor is and how popular they are, usually a signature is anywhere from like $20 to $60. So I think this year there were a few Nikkei ones. I think the voice actor for Blanc is there. And the voice actor for... She does 3 characters. I think it was Milk. Milk, Snow White, and she does a 3rd character that I'm blanking on. So in total, 4 Nikkei characters from 2 voice actors, one who does 3, one who does 1. So I'll probably try and meet them and have them sign the like Weiss cards I have for them. The guy who does Takaya from Persona 3 is there. So potentially I might have him try to sign my copy of, or I might try to have him sign my copy of Persona 3.
あんたにお知らせだって見といたわ。
And I think there was one other one. It was somebody who did like a side character though, so it wasn't like as high of a priority.
フードいいじゃん。うざい水に消してレースに集中できるし。
If you met Sayu, tell him you agree that her name is Shigo for the bit. Unfortunately, he's not at Anime Boston, but if he's at a future one that I end up going to and I end up meeting him, I can keep that one in mind. Yeah, if I remember later, I can try and take a picture of my signed card binder and put it in Discord, but that would be a tomorrow thing because now it's 1:30 in the morning. I am barely staying awake. So I think even though I could keep going on, I'm going to call it there and head to bed. But thank you all again for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time, and hopefully I catch you for Halo Wars or Yakuza or Uma. Woo! Gonna be a fun rest of the week. Hey. Until next time, have a good rest of your night, and bye-bye.